Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm fine. Found the peach.
Camera likes you today.
No, I had it where it was going back in and out. It was fun. And now it's not doing that. You found the peach? Where
I
was the
found the peach.
peach?
It was in the original sack, but I had forgotten that I stuck it in one of those other sacks that you buy to carry your groceries in, and it was
Right.
sitting right under my nose.
See, and that's why I was pretty sure that you were
Yeah.
safe and you didn't have, a phone call from within the house. But you never really know. Okay, so I am making dinner because it's look, I don't normally eat until around 6 to 8. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I haven't ate all day. I have been working my ass off all day long. My nephew is fed up with me at this point.
No.
Okay, well, I get a feather at my ass and phew, I fly off and go take care of it. So, the cabinets, I don't know if you know, but we took the cabinets down out of the kitchen. Just the uppers, we're leaving the lowers so that I still have a kitchen, right? While the others being made. So I was going to give those cabinets away, and they're in the backyard, and I'm looking at them, and I went, no, I want them in the garage.
Good idea.
Well, I had already
you need
been
them there.
I had already been told no by both him and Jose too. So not Jose Jalapeno, but Jose Jalapeno is not all that hot. But I'm just saying he thought he was. So, but the Jose too, who happens to be married and the cabinet maker, right? They both said no. Well, nephew and niece and nephew daughter was gone this morning. And so I came up with a really great idea. And then I was in the garage moving all of the shit from that side back over to this side and putting it on top of my desk. And then he came in and I'm like, okay, so I've decided that I want these in the garage. And, I'm going to have you help me put them up because I don't want, if an earthquake comes, for them to fall over. And he's like, okay, he goes, fuck, that's going to be, because of the bar and all that, right? That's going to be a hard job on a day when he wasn't expecting any of them. But all in all, it's still a very easy job. And I'm like, look, I don't need to square it up. I don't need it anything. I just need it on the wall so it doesn't fall over. So I'm like, I was just going to put them up there, but since you're still here, then what the hell? Gee, thanks for you. See, at least I own up to what I'm doing to people, right? I own up to what I'm doing. So he's okay, and he's going to go ahead and do it. And then I go out and I start pulling them apart because there were things that had to be taken off of them. So I start pulling them apart, and he comes out. He goes, "Oh," and I'm like, "Yeah, I've got the other one already in the garage." So there were just a couple of screws I needed to use the handheld with. Boom, bingo, done. He helps carry the other one into the garage. Okay, so we're good. And then I show him where I want him. He's like, oh, so he puts them up there and he goes, I need a screw. And I had just had some screws like this, but I couldn't find out what I fucking did with them. Of course, that's the problem when you're me, is that you get moving around so fast, you set something aside because you know you're going to use it in a minute and you don't know where it goes. Yeah. So anyway, we use some like this, and he just went ahead and just screwed it, not with the bracket. He just screwed it directly into the wall so that if an earthquake comes,
doing your close up.
So if an earthquake comes, that now it's not going to just fall over. Now it's got a couple of screws. Plus he screwed them all together. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake, because he couldn't handle them being off just a tad bit. So I think I have driven him nuts, but he is just totally amazed that the moment I get an idea, boom, off I go. Progress.
That'll teach him to visit.
Well, Oops. But at least all my honeydews are very simple. They are really very simple for him. Snipe was here first and then second, and then Cynthia was second and then third, and then 1776 was fourth. And she's reminding you, look, the old heifer is going to get kicked off YouTube one day, so you can find us over on Rumble and on Twitch, and I'm going to tell you on Kick as well. She also wants you to know, thanks for tuning in. Make sure to like and follow and subscribe, ring the bell, do all that good stuff. Maybe even tell a friend, because that'll teach you, and it's free. And then she says, and don't forget, you don't have to be on the panel to play games. Even those on the panel are wondering when they get to play games. But anyway, so it's to play Board Game Arena. All you have to do is go to boardgamearena.com and just sign up. Go over to your email, verify yourself, and then go back and sign in, and then go over to look at the whole thing. And up in the upper right-hand corner is a little icon of 3 people. Click on that, and you will see that it says find a friend or something like that. And just type in Shenigram Yelroc. I'm the heifer with the big lips there, and send me a friend request. Come back over to chat and say friend request sent. And one of these cheaters who read ahead will go ahead, and they'll let us know as we're doing the next game. Don't forget to go get your friend request, and then boom, bingo, we're there. And then anytime that we're online, it's really simple. After you did all that hard work, anytime after that, if you want to play, just sign into Board Game Arena, and when we start a new game, I'll see that you're in there, and then I'll automatically add you in. That's it. Short, sweet, and easy. Suzanne says, okay, this is the first time here. And hello, Heidi. And hello, Miss Suzanne. Welcome to the channel. We know who you are. In case you haven't figured it out, this is Cynthia. She's the one that I kept sending into the dungeon or the mental ward. I think it was the mental ward. I can't remember. So anyway, welcome. We have formally met. That'll teach you. And here we are. Suzanne says, Snipe Hunter, hello. And 1776 says, hi, Suzanne. Hun, good to see you. And 1776 says, BBS soon. We'll be starting in 24 minutes. And then Snipe says, hello, Suzanne. And Cynthia says, found the peach. We already heard that story. Snipe says, lol. And then we're over here on Twitch. Now, here's the problem. I have to hurry up and run because my dinner is overcooking right now. So can you guys talk for a minute? I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Do it.
So are you having some of your peach then tonight?
Yes, I am. And
Okay.
along with finding the peach, I found the fireball.
Oh, well, I wouldn't have looked too hard for that.
I swear it tastes like just intense cinnamon bears.
Yeah.
I was expecting the worst because of the word fire. And it's really just heavy cinnamon.
Oh, yeah. I just can't eat cinnamon. I'll get heartburn and stuff. So
yeah,
drinking it would not be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would, but no.
I felt like an idiot when I finally located it. I mean, I've been passing it. I looked directly at it and it didn't register. So
yeah, I've done that recently too. And stuff.
And the famous question. Go ahead.
I did stuff like Sheni where I put down some screws and then I looked all over for them, and it was like I could relate to that really well.
Whenever I have those magnet pants, which screws everything will stick to. But whenever I'm moving something that has hardware to it, I get that blue tape and I tape the hardware to whatever it is I'm moving, because I don't want to have to look for it. I love everything right in my face.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's tough to forget about it then.
Yeah. That way I can't, it's like, okay, what drawer did I put the screws in? Or if I lose one, I just, I'm one of those, I just hate hunting for stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as organized as I am, I still hate hunting for stuff. I need to know where everything is And when it's not there, it's like, it just makes me crazy.
I am so disorganized. I nothing is where it should be, and I can remember where stuff was in a different house 10 or like 12, 14 years ago, but it's not there in this house.
I've
not
got a storage unit I've got to clear out. I have no clue what I'm going to do with it. I mean, I think what I'm going to do is get what I need out of it and then put it up for sale.
Yeah.
To one of those people that buy storage units.
Yeah.
So
there. Did it burn?
No, it did not. But add confusion, and my nephew's here. He went out, and me listening to you guys, I didn't realize that he was saying, "Are you talking to me?" He heard me say something about dinner, so he was like, "You talking to me?" And I'm like, "Oh shit! I didn't even know you were here." No, I'm not talking to you. But so anyway, he got himself a burrito, and I have a pile of chicken tenders.
Ooh.
So I just ran in here while still holding them. Hello, hi everybody. How are you?
I like your bandana.
Well, thank you. It's because my hair is a hot mess, and well, I didn't. Streaming is dynamic and early. Suzanne says, "Heidel, this is a game stream." Well, okay. And Snipe says, "Yep." And she says, "Oh, okay, thanks." And then says, "Sort of. Are we getting close to?" Okay, I'm only 10 minutes behind. Don't be typing. Hi, MJ. Hello, sweetheart. Huggars, baby.
Hello.
I missed church this morning. Oops. I started to, and then they were baptizing a little one, and I squirreled off and totally missed it. And 1776 says, "Sorry, I just got back to the screen." Me too. Suzanne, yes, we play classic games online as we talk and chat. And then MJ says, "Hello, HDL." And 1776 says, "Hi, MJ." Snipe again. Cynthia, Shenny, and MJ says, "Well, hello, Snipe." 1, 2, 2, 1. You. And MJ says, "Hello, Suzanne." And Dale shows up and says, "Dale Mac 3D, hello, hello." Well, hello
Dale.
and welcome. And MJ says, "Hello, Cynthia." And 1776 says, "Hiya, Dale." And MJ says, "Hello, Shenny." And hello, Dale. And Dale says, "Hiya, 1776. I'm getting close." Cynthia says, "Hello, MJ." And yeah, I have an idea. So I want to just get rid. Cynthia says, "Hello, MJ." I don't know. If we say hello one at a time, it's going to take forever.
Hello, MJ.
Dale says, "Hello, MJ." And 1776 says, "Bad combo." Cynthia, Peach and Fireball. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You're just saying, and I'm just agreeing. Okay. I'm just saying is a thing from the thing. Don't drink both tonight. So where did you find it? And you got to tell them the story again. 1776 says, "I Ziploc bag the furniture hardware and tape it to the inside of the drawer." I tape it.
I do that too.
I tape it to the furniture, or right now I have things taped to the wall right next to the outlet that they go to, because, well, we took everything down and there's going to be an outlet. Dale's over here says, "It's organized and disorganized chaos. You still know where shit is."
Yep.
I do. And I live in like the most organized, disorganized chaos there is. Because again, all of my countertop, all of my cabinets are empty in my kitchen. Okay. But notice I'm still clicking because I can still find things. And then I went out to the garage and I moved everything over and we got those things put in. And then I moved everything back. I'm the most organized, disorganized fool on the planet today. Snipe says, "I only know where it should be, not where it is." Well, see?
Yes.
It's not where it should be in my house either, but it's okay. So here is the thing. You know, we keep kind of still playing the same old games. Have you noticed that? Or is it just...
Oh, she's got something planned. I can see it.
The old new right away.
The thing is, there's a thing. There's always a thing. Don't like a thing? Don't like me. So anyway, there's a thing. Okay. And the thing is that every day I type this thing over and over and over and over. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And we can't play them all in one day.
Oh, I think I know where you're going with this.
So we're leaving it like from where it was last night and hitting spin on it if I can find the right one to hit. Yeah. Dale says, been subscribed for a while via Captain Kern. Well, thank you very much. I went over and visited Cap, and you actually decided to come. You poor thing. You just decided that my kind of nuts was what you wanted to see every now and then. Just not been on YouTube for a while. That's good for you though. That's good mental strength right there. I tune in when I took the doggo for a walk on the beach. I'm not a beach person. I mean, no, I am a beach person. I'm not the person that you want to listen to while you're peacefully walking on the beach. And what beach are you walking on? Because, I'm in San Diego and we have a whole lot of beach. And don't tell him. He wants to go. He hasn't gone, but then he's got a beauty appointment on Tuesday. So then he won't be able to go beaching it for a couple, 3 weeks. See how this goes? MJ says, I know the general area to look for it. Well, there's that too. Yeah, that's kind of where this room has come out too. I agree. 1776 says, so it's always in the last place you find it, huh, Snipe? Well, of course, because why would you keep looking?
And then I stand there and beat myself up.
I know. I've kept looking before.
After you found it, you kept looking?
Well, there might have been something else that I needed that I can't remember right then.
I'll do that. 1776 says, Lamau, capital words, Shenny. And then there's my OG, which...
Hello, hon. Happy. Glad you're here.
Hello.
I felt like I lost you. But it's okay, because I know in all divorces, friends and children feel like they have to choose sides. And I felt like I lost you. I love you. I hope everything is well. You take care, okay? MJ says, hello, OG. And 1776 says, hiya, good to see you, OG. And every now and then, OG, by the way, Queen will pop up here and there. Okay, so here's what I'm doing. I think I finished it, but I took a bite of something and I short-circuited my brain in so many different ways because that tasted so good. I am really good at making chicken tenders. So anyway, here's the thing. These are the games that were on there last night and what's left. So there.
Hey, Snipe, we're going to be going through talk withdrawal.
Yeah, well, we'll get through these quick, and Jenny just doesn't want a partner tonight.
That was fun last night.
So
it was so close.
So we're going to play side piles. Dale says, looking at the wheel, side pile seems painful. It's really not. And he says, hopefully that is referring to washing the pots and pans. No, it's what we're doing to the cards. And then 1776 says, wiggles for the game, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I got a wiggle.
Okay, so I have only the 3, and we're going to side piles.
There's only 3 of us?
Well, no, there's 4, but I've only got 3 of y'all showing.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, who didn't wiggle?
Me. I don't count.
No.
I don't count. I don't have to count. I have to do math and add one. And 1776 is right. Talk withdrawal. OG says, I haven't intentionally been absent, just been caught up in lifting. You will never lose me, Shenny. I better not, because if I have to come hunting for you, it's not going to be pretty when I find your ass. Because I love you. Okay, so hold on just a moment. We're playing side piles. Do I have anything for side pile? Okay, well, didn't we play side piles last night?
Yes,
thought
that
we
was the
did.
last game we played, and boy, we were dragging our feet.
And
So-
I did not remove it.
That's
And look,
okay.
it's the first friggin' game that we're playing.
I don't have
I
a problem
see-
with that. I don't know about anybody else, but I love
I
it.
see how this works. I see how this works.
I almost said something to you, but I thought, no.
See how you guys are. It's a mutiny gone loose, gone
Yeah.
something. It's a mutiny gone wrong, is what it is. Okay, I have
Not much
to.
of a mutiny.
I have to find Sin. She's behind the doohickey.
Oh,
She's-
are you? I didn't share my screen. Do you want me to?
I'm sharing mine.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to
Oh,
put
I
us.
see what you're doing.
I'm
Okay.
just trying to put us all in places. So, and
Well-
it's not perfect, but it's good enough. I'm not going to stress myself out and go over there and do that other thing. See how I am?
Okay.
Okay.
Good job.
So there you go. That's it. I mean, you'll be able to see the half card of snipes right here. So it'll be fine.
Yeah, it looks good.
OG says side piles, though they made chuck for that. They did. Thought they made chucks for that. They did. Those things were great. Dale says, God, my bum's twitching. I don't know why. 1776 says, yes, we did last night. Twitching. I don't know why your bum's twitching. That's not comfortable for me. 1776.
My ribs are hurting from laughing last night.
And then, did I say that 1776 said law to Dell? And OG says, twitching butt is my Native American name. That says OG. OG says, always need more
Love it.
TP. I miss his jokes. I've got everybody on the wrong screen. I'm reading chat from where I should be playing game.
Oh.
It's enough to confuse me. Man! Steven!
Oh boy.
He's got his earbuds in.
Wait a second.
Hmm.
No, I think we'll just sit on it for a little bit. By the way, we've got a fire over near us too. Silverwood.
That one was like, I mean, seriously? It wasn't 500 yards from me.
Oh,
Oh, so you're literally was
Man.
right over the fence.
Literally.
Wow.
that's scary.
Did I panic? No, I went out to the garage and kept working. No, at that point, I climbed in bed to take a nap, and well, that didn't happen. I ended up posting posting the shit. I really seriously did. It's like, really? I'm going to say I have a problem. I can't just like not do. Dale says cards I can do. Don't know the rules. UK dude. Well, Dale, it's really easy. This is like solitaire. Notice the play piles right here? That goes from ace up to queen. Why only to queen? Because king is a wild card with the joker. And it doesn't matter. Black can go on black and red can go on red. It doesn't have to go black, red, black, red. Okay? Then, when your turn is over, you have to discard into the side pile one of your cards. You have a hand, which is under the purple thing here, right? Well, you can't see. Above Cynthia's little avatar is where my hand is. And so I get 5 cards to help me try and come up with cards that I can put on the play pile. The goal, see the goal card over here with the 14 on it? The goal is to get this pile from 15 down to 0 before these other goals get there. So as soon as she played the 9, she blocked me. I can't go now. I can't play that one. But it's very simple. 1776 is still dragging her feet. I'm not going to let that happen. Saying, Dale, they are easy to learn, except for euchre. Euchre is easy, and if we don't play it again, I finally understood euchre, and if we don't get over to it, I'm going to forget it again. And she's like, well, for me anyway. But you know how to play. What was the one we played last night that was very simple? Oh, hell. And so, hell and euchre are like side by side in it. And Dale says, on screen, I think you got a blue patch over on the left side hiding things. Who's got a blue patch?
Well, so the title doesn't cheat, you know.
Seriously?
Oh, that's why I got, well, yeah, it's purple. But yeah, on screen, I think you got a blue patch over on the left side hiding things. Yeah, that's my hand so that nobody sees what my cards are.
I just screwed up.
1776 says, she's hiding her hand so no cheating happens, law. And then she says, oh, hell, just jibing you, Shinny. Well, oh, hell, I'm going to get even with you, honey. You're going to play. And yeah, I think that's as simple as it goes, is explaining your hand is what you use to help you discard on the play pile so that you can use your goal pile. And then when you're done, you put in your side pile. But wait, what I missed telling you is that you get to use everybody's side pile to help you on the play pile so that you can get rid of your goal cards. That was a mouthful. That was the hardest sentence I think I've made all day. For no reason it was hard, but it was hard. And I don't know why it was hard.
Well, you sure don't have to. Last night we couldn't get low cards.
No, yeah.
3s and 4s. Aces were all over the place, and 2s. So a little bit different today.
Yeah, it's always different.
OG says, did you hear Bezos got married? How did Amazon make any money? This man doesn't know how to save money on boxes. No, he keeps buying them.
You know, I saw a picture of Sanchez before she started having her face messed with. She looked better before the plastic surgery.
Oh, most of the time.
Most of the time they do.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dell says, interesting. This time next year, I might have a go. Lol. Again, you just jump on Board Game Arena, sign up, send me a friend request, boom, bingo. Let us know in chat that you've done that. And then watch us a little bit and ask questions, and we'll tell you. We really, really will. I'm going to be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, and this is one of those games that seems more difficult than what it is. Once you start playing it, it actually is a
your brain just
game.
switches on.
Yeah.
So it's your turn, Snipey.
Yeah.
I just, getting a row of 7s last night, it was like my hands were completely tied. The only thing a row of 7s looks good on is a slot machine.
Yep.
see here.
Oh, geez, another 9.
Oh, you?
Yeah.
I'm not laughing.
Yeah.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you.
Yeah.
I hate it when you get multiples under multiples.
God dang it, I'm blocked again. So 1776 says, now we have an abundance of 4. OG says, same with Sandra Bullock. She used to be so cute. Did she get face work done? Dang it.
I don't know if she did or not. I'm sure she did because she's getting up her ears.
Dell says, just need to watch and work out in my head. Exactly. But once you get told a little bit about it, it really makes it easier to kind of put the whole thing together. 1776 says, snipe, undo. You have a 7 on your side pile. And
duplicate queens. Thanks a lot.
Dell
Okay,
says,
let's see if I can fix this.
Sudoku foxed me for a time, and now I can look at a puzzle and go, right, you know? I Sudoku got me hooked for a little bit.
Oh, I can do it. Okay.
And then 1776 is like, oh, never mind. Leave it right there. Fine. OG says, Madonna is the poster child for bad plastic surgery. I think I read that the way you intended it to be said.
Are you serious? What's with the royalty? Whoa.
Yeah, Madonna's is really bad.
There's another actor, I can't think of his name, which completely ruined his face. Actually, there's 4 of them that I can think of.
He was the actor that was
Mickey
Devil.
Rourke.
Yeah, yes, Mickey Rourke. Oh my God.
He could, it's the only thing he looked really good in. Well, 2 movies. The one where the wrestler or whatever.
Right, but then he went out and got when he was so handsome, and then he got all drugged up. And fucked everything up for himself.
Oh, yeah.
And then did a horrible job. But by then he was trying to get out of being a drug addict, and he was into boxing, so it didn't matter.
Yeah, which didn't help him any.
No,
his face any that.
So I'm gonna go get plastic surgery and then get the shit beat, the pulp beat out of my face. Excuse me.
Yeah, there it is.
OG's
go ahead.
OG says, Material Girl is describing what her face is made of.
I had a girlfriend who, at the age of 28, you could tie her boobs in a knot. It was genetic. And no matter how much weight she lost, she still had those bulges in the thigh. So she got together with a surgeon and got that all corrected. I mean, she looked really, really good. And the doctor's name was Janender in Beverly Hills. So I went out and had patches made for her workout suits that said Body by Janender.
We're not in any way a commercial for any fucking moron in LA.
We can't even discuss that. He's long gone. So we're not even allowed to talk about
you are naming somebody and making it a commercial.
Oh, I didn't realize that. My bad. Seriously, my bad. I did not understand that.
If for no other reason, I don't want to be held liable if somebody goes to the wrong person and everything gets all fucked up.
We're talking the 80s. The doctor's probably dead by now, but still,
I understand what you're saying. Like, you know, what's his name? Starts with a B. Ends with a Biden.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, there's like things we got to look out for here, girlfriend. Oh, look, I'm finally going to do it. 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn, that was a hard thing to get to. 10. Well, that really sucks.
No, yeah.
3, 4, 5.
What's with the royalty?
Jack.
Oh man.
Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun.
Let's see what
6.
you do with that. Okay. Oh, another one?
Oh.
Well, yeah, because, why not?
Why
Yeah.
not?
Shit. And
That's not
there's
a
going to be
card.
an 8 if I put this over for the other 6, right? Then this is going to be an 8, right?
Probably.
Oh, I was right.
Oh.
I totally had to listen to my gut on that one.
Oh my God. Intuition, lady.
I said right there. I said right there.
I swear there are times I think your brain is plugged into the computer.
No. It kept yelling at me that that's what was going to happen.
Yeah. You just
And it
have
got
that feeling.
It got scary.
Okay.
I'm just going to do this for shits and giggles.
Whoa. That's what, 3 rounds of cards. Good for you.
Mhm.
Man, you're going through some.
Look at this. She's down to 8 cards.
That's okay. I'm not going anywhere further. Okay. There. That was fun, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Got to
play
play
that
a
jack, Heidi.
Yep. I left it there for her. OG says, I've been clean and sober for more than a year now. Oh my God, honey. Has it already been a year and more?
Wow. Congrats, OG.
I am so proud for you, honey. I am so proud. It meant the world to me when you did that. I know, more important to that, it meant the world to your family when you did that. But more important to that was it means the world to you that you've done that. Isn't it great? Congrats. Keep it going. I'm so proud for you. 1776 says Stallone is another one who overdid his plastic surgery. Not like we're not watching him on TV. Dale says, I think if it's corrective, fair enough to make someone look like a fucking tramp. Nope, not for me, guys. And see, with the size of my nose, I want to go in and get the rhino. I want to get it right, but is it really the rhinoplasty if I'm not getting my nose done, but I'm getting the plumbing of the nose done? I don't know. I want to get the plumbing of my nose done.
No, that's not rhinoplasty.
No.
No, that's just.
I'm not. My nose is my nose.
Yeah.
Don't change my nose.
No, if you go in and have everything cleaned out, it does not change the shape of your nose.
Exactly. I don't want the shape of my nose changed. I want it cleaned out so I could breathe. 1776 agreed with Dale. OG says, did you hear Biden got prostate cancer? Apparently, if he can't be a pain in our ass, he becomes a pain in his own.
Pain in his own ass.
Exactly. That's awesome. 1776 is like, lol, I had to approve OG's chat. He will keep you on your toes. There's Bobby.
Hey, Bobby.
Hello, Bobby.
So, yeah, he will keep you on your toes. Bobby is used to that. Dale says, well, Trump's not far behind. And Bobby says, oh, shit, what happened? What? And Dale says, you get struck off for talking politics too, dudes. Mm-hmm. OG, fabulous. Keep it up, mate. I'm telling you, just so proud. Bobby, did you hear it's been a year since OG got straight? He's been clean for a year. It's already been a year. How insane. 1776 is OG definitely something to be proud of. Oh, hell yeah, that first year is the worst. I'm not going to say this. Hey, what's up with nose talk? Hey, what's up with the nose talk? My nose. Oh, look, it's my turn. My nose is it's the inside's all swollen up.
You need like a roto-rooter thing to go up it, probably.
I have to think this out again.
Post up from that. It's real fun.
Yeah, my one of my grandnephews broke his nose during wrestling this year or last year, and had to have his nose fixed then because he whistled after that because one side closed off pretty well.
Oh shoot, that sucks.
Yeah,
1776 says hi to Bobby.
But they got her fixed. So.
Okay, I think I did good. Go for it. I'm going to sit here and eat 2 chicken breasts because these are so good.
Oh, I hate sitting on royalty. And now we're running out of aces because we used them all. So it's like, okay, now we have to depend on wild cards.
The deck starts over, so we're good there. I'm going to go put these in the fridge. After, oh wait, no, Heidel is going? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
She has time. Oh no, it's my turn to not do anything. Like, I got nothing. I got plenty of nothing.
That was me last night.
There. You can try to not do nothing.
Okay. I'm counting right now. We've used a lot of side piles. Oh, I guess we're just going to have to set on top of everything. Well, wait a second. Okay, I'm going to play this. At least it'll take me down 1 notch. Okay. I'm going to be this upcoming week getting the pieces I need from my kitchen so I can put my kitchen back together.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
I bought an induction cooktop.
Oh.
And I'm literally stripping out my kitchen of anything that cook-wise that you shouldn't be using.
Oh.
And it's just going to be basics and my toys. Yeah, I do like my kitchen toys.
It's my turn. So do I.
Yeah.
I like mine too.
I love my gadgets and my toys.
Well, I just fried that in my pressure canner. Well, now I can't go. Well, isn't that just shit?
Seems to be the theme.
Yeah. So yeah, no, I just fried that chicken up in my pressure canner. Not a pressure cooker, folks. Pressure canner. MJ says, when you ruin your face and it's bad at 50, it's different than looking bad at 77. By 77, most people are close to the end by average age of death. And at 77 and over, if you not hot, you're not going to be hot to anybody except those in your age. I get it.
Yep.
I agree with you. And I kind of feel the same way at 64. How old am I? I don't know how old I am. I feel the same way here, wherever I am on the freaking math thing. You know what? I don't have to look hot to anybody else. I'm not trying to turn the head of a 45-year-old. But if it turns, no. But yeah, no, no, I'll call my daughter. But no. 1776 says, me last night in this game too. I missed what that was, but that's good. OG says, I heard some people relate penis size to nose size. If it was true, men would be getting plastic surgery to make their noses bigger.
Good one.
You know, they
We can always depend on him.
Hoping that it would like follow suit. And 1776 says toys. No, never mind. No, I came back to that conversation. So if I hadn't heard the word kitchen, I was going to question it. MJ says hello to Bobby. And Dale's over there saying, yeah, I'm going to have to sort the nasal thing out. If you leave it too long, you won't be able to sniff out the bullock's mate. You know what? I have to sniff them out. I don't invite them in. See, I got there. They screwed up. They got me there. And then the last inquiry, I noticed that his mother died, and I'm like, I don't think I knew this. I'm sorry. And he said, I'm in Arizona right now. And I'm like, oh, are you visiting or did you move? And he goes, no, I'm still in Potrero. I thought I was asking if you were. Really? Because if that's the question, that's one of the reasons that you weren't inquiring anymore. I'm just saying, it's a weird thing. My brain just rabbit holed and took a whole lot of turns. I'm sorry. So anyhow, OG says, having your toys in the kitchen makes the walk too long. Get a bedside table. No, it's exercise. It's exercise. Plus you warm them up that way. Dale, like, OG depends on the toys. And then Dale says, bugger, 5 minutes behind the conversation. I'm always behind the conversation. So if you're behind the conversation, are we not totally double screwed here? I just got to know how this is going to work.
Getting close.
Getting real close. Didn't she do this last night?
No.
Yeah, well, yeah, and then
you won last night.
Yeah, she had that king, and she was tidying
at the
stuff
end,
up.
I was going to try and clean everything up. And
yes, and it was like, who cares? Yeah, clean everything up.
And I've actually held back on when I get in that position where my last card is a wild. I'll sit there and keep playing cards as long as I can. But well, hang on. But then I will go, okay, everybody else has got more cards than me, and I'll actually hold back on playing that last card.
Well, yeah, but
no.
Does that change winning or losing?
1776 says, yes, Sheni did. Well, I didn't mean to win. Dale, well, I did mean to win. Damn it, I was playing. Yes, I did mean to win. I'm not going to feel bad. I mean, it wasn't like I really worked hard at it. It just kind of happened. But, it worked out well. Dale says it could be a ploy to win the game. Distraction. Oh, God, no. I live in the world of distraction. I distract myself. I totally do. Life is about to get kind of back to normal here. But it's summertime. So is there a normal in the summer? Because the day is so long, I don't realize what time it is. And Bobby, I just ate, okay? I ate, seriously, an entire big breast of chicken, okay? Did I say that wrong? I just ate. Oh. I hadn't ate before all day, okay? I totally forgot. 1776 says, we typo and squirrel here, lol. Yeah, why? What the hell? Why not? If we could put our pants on backwards, I'd vote for that too. Why not? Why not?
I had a feeling
What was your feeling?
that Snipe was going to play the card that he did.
Oh, the king? The wild? That he had a wild?
Yeah. I was going, who
The
the hell's
wilds
got
have come in handy today.
Yeah, they have.
There haven't been too many of them to just have to throw them down, but the couple that's come, it's like, oh, you're perfect. Don't tell the king he's perfect for coming.
Oh, and there's a 2. Ah!
Oh, boy, that's tough.
Oh, jeez, come on.
And 1776 is, yep, for y'all, lol. Well, you'll get a wild card when you need it.
I'm going to do it.
Or not. I'm sorry, I might have jinxed you.
Oh, by the way, for my my earpieces like you've got, I ordered the silicone rubbery things. I ordered the kids size and changed out the ones that came, the pads that came with it, and they fit much better in the ears.
Cool.
This is a lot more comfortable than a full headset mic.
Going through.
Whoa.
There. Okay. Dale says, you get distracted in summer, you sweat in parts and you don't realize. Flapping about fanning and it whoops. Well, didn't mean to flap that one. You know, if it's sweaty, it's hopefully it's getting smaller. I'm just saying. And 1776 says, I've had several wild cards y'all have played off of. Oh, well, thank you. And 1776 says, lol, Dale. And Dale's like, sorry, everyone. I have a sense of humor that might not be for everyone's cup of tea. We're not
you
normal.
come to the right place.
Yeah,
we're not normal. I don't know where OG went, but have you not noticed that OG keeps us on our toes when he's around? Uh-huh. We're cool with that. Bobby says, hooray, finally free, lol. Which one were we free of? What were you finally free of? I'm resorting back to Dale's flopping and sweating and so what's free? See, because I just got done reading Dale's flopping it, sweating and you know, and now it's out and fanning around and whoops, and now you're oh, he's like, no, I had a late dinner. Okay, I'm sorry. I really seriously took that and went running with Dale's statement. And 1776 says, Dale, so far you're just fine. And OG says, cup of tea? Can you invite me a tea bag? No, no tea bags here.
No.
My dog doesn't even have any of those, so that if he walks over the top of me, I still ain't getting tea bagged. Do you see how that works? I know what a tea bag is. Think I don't know what a tea bag is. Bitch, please. Okay, I haven't really been paying attention to the game. And then Bobby says, Bobby says, I think you're just thinking about ball sacks. I was. I ball sacks with bats. I was. I'm not lying. I was. I totally was. But you've met me, so is that really that abnormal? I feel like it's not. Dale says, cup of Yorkshire tea. OG would be just fine, mate. And I know I don't say that right. with bats, the little stick that they like to hit they like to think is hitting somebody's G spot that doesn't, but we'll let them think that they are.
Oh man.
What did I just say?
No.
Oh, look at Cynthia's
Finn
gonna
is
finish
close.
the game. Uh-huh.
She's gonna have to go a ways here, but she might.
She's gonna do it.
She have a 6 and 7.
If she's got 2 more wild cards.
Or if she can just get rid of that one and maybe get the
So close.
Oh, I'm going to have to get rid of this because it'll allow somebody else to use it. So I'm just going to put it where it's going to go. Oh, it's right. I get more cards. Oh, crap. If I just
put it out.
And Bobby says, no. And then we have 1776 saying, oh my God.
You're going to love this, guys. You're going to love it.
How little we talking? She's going to go up 6, 7, and boom, bingo, out. She's going to be out. Bobby's like, how little we talking? Is it boo? Dale's like, flapping bits again. OG says, a tea bag with some heavy cream. Oh, she got it. She did it. Boom.
I beat Shimmy. Yes.
Yeah. There you go. Really seriously. Like I'm the goal. Like I am the goal. Congrats. Dale says, OG, if you're lucky. And OG starts laughing. Okay, wait a minute. 1776 says, congrats, Sin. Congrats, Sin. Seriously.
Thank you, Heidi.
Seriously.
Good come from behind.
You. Where did I put the wheel? I have to go over here to the wheel, and I have to share that tab now instead. And then I have to take this thing down because, well,
Hey, and I have a question. Didn't we play Kings last night?
I don't know.
But I like Kings. We're going to play euchre because we all love that so much.
There you go. We're going into the valley of the euchre.
Just remember just that jack thing that's kind of goofy with it.
Right. Because again, it's 9, 10, queen, king, jack of the same color but opposite suit, and then that suit. The jacks are the best, and of the suit you're in and the other suit. That's it.
Yeah.
See,
but in the other suits, they're just in the regular order.
Right. If the opposite colors of what we're playing is they don't matter. They don't matter. They just regular. Okay. So we've got Cynthia, Snipe, 1776. We got invites out. We have people in a panic because they're. What?
Who's going to be my partner? That's what I'm trying to get.
Do we have partners here?
Yes, we get partners.
Oh, shit. Shoot me in the fucking foot. I know who's going to be mine.
Oh, you never know. Think positive that you'll get positive and it'll work out great.
I'm positive I know who my partner is going to be.
Hey, we did good last night.
1770, we lost.
Until Sean beat.
Okay. Oh, look, I got 1776 as my partner.
I got Snipe.
Okay, so now hold on, because I have to figure out if I can. Okay, you know what? I'm going to. Is this oh hell? No. Oops,
no, this is euchre.
Okay, can I do this? Oh, look at that! It's not perfect, but I did it. Okay.
Looks good.
And remember, pass means you pass. Order up means that you can do it, and go alone means you're going alone.
Oh shoot!
I didn't realize there were 3 settings.
There are 3 options when it's your turn to bed.
Oh, that's what got me confused.
Pass, take it yourself, or by yourself, or order up. What is order up do?
That just means you're playing regular with your partner and stuff, and that you think you can take the majority of the tricks. In that
okay, gotcha. And that's the Oh, yeah. No. Sorry, partner. I suck.
Oh, my turn.
So anyway, 1776 says, yes, we did, about the Kings. And OG says, gotta get to work. Love y'all. Love you, baby. Huggars,
How come I
bugs.
didn't get to
You be
play?
good.
Bye.
Bye, OG.
Well, shit.
I don't know.
I went the order up.
Yeah,
so I
but
could play
it
with
doesn't.
you,
I don't think
but
it
it didn't-
actually. I think it starts with like whoever.
Yeah, you were
dealt.
just putting, that was just a bid thing. That wasn't
Oh.
it's
Yeah.
your turn thing.
Oh, okay.
1776 is getting coffee. And Dale says, take care, OG. And 1776 says, yes. And I'm still not getting it, but trying. Okay, just look at it just exactly when like oh hell. Okay. So we're playing spades right now. We have to play in the suit of spades. Okay.
Yeah.
And if you don't have a spade and you want to take the book from Snipe, then throw a black jack down. Oh, wait a
Or
minute.
any.
But what if you're able to play the trump?
If you can play the trump, or no, but you have to follow suit if you can.
You have to
But
follow
now-
suit just like in oh hell. The
Okay,
suit
but
right
what if
now
I can't
is a
follow
spade.
suit?
Listen to me. Okay? I'm trying to help you answer your question. Okay? Right now, we have a spade, which is the suit that we're playing. Okay? If you don't have a spade, and don't move fast, let me finish talking. If you don't have a spade, then you will throw either a trump, which is a club, or an offsuit. Now, if you throw a club, I think I said the wrong card. If you throw a club, you're stomping on your partner's neck because he threw the ace of spades. Do you see why I'm saying be careful?
Yeah, you don't have to take this, but you might have to. I mean, you don't know what Heidel has too, so.
But the odds are your partner is getting this. So you can throw an off thing. So let's say you have a two of hearts in your hand, right? And you're like, Snipe is going to get this because we're just playing spades right now for the first time. You can go ahead and throw your two of hearts down there and let your partner get the one he counted on. Does that make sense? Saving your trump for when you need it, your club, right? For when you need it later. Does that make sense?
I'm lost, so I'm just going to do this.
Well, yeah, that's
Or
okay.
you can do that too.
Yeah, that'll work as long as Heidel doesn't have that she has. But like the jack of spades is actually higher than my ace of spades.
Well, the jack of spades is higher. Right, exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you have the jack of spades, play that one, partner.
Yeah. Or if you have a club that you can take it with if you don't have a spade.
Yeah, if you don't have a spade, then you can take it by playing a club. But see, Cynthia played it off.
Yep. And see.
Cynthia played it
But
off because the odds are Snipe was going to take that book.
Well, and it was really good because she took it with the one she couldn't be beat there. She had the jack of clubs, so she was taking that one.
She could have used that when she went with the ace of clubs and the king of clubs, and she could have taken everybody's club.
Yeah.
You know? Bobby says, we lost. What did we? Oh, yeah, we did. We lost last night.
Yeah,
and
she could have played that.
1776, right. She could have played this one and got a better effect and then taken this card from you. And I really hate to break the news, sweetheart, but I don't have any of those. And 1776 says, take care, OG. And Dale says, I think I might know this one. See? And 1776 says, what if you have a trump? Wait a minute. What if you have a trump? When you know that you're going to take it like that one, you want to play your lowest trump. But it's okay. Okay. Cynthia gets this one.
Unless I
Well,
had
unless,
another.
but the odds. I mean,
Yeah, she's played a
diamonds
couple
hadn't been
yet.
played yet. Yeah. And then Dale says, open a window. I can't open a window. You play a diamond, and if not, then you play a trump.
Okay.
It's like, okay, that was the jack of diamonds, but because it wasn't the same color, it was just a regular jack.
Yeah.
That's the only twist. I don't have any of those. Do you play ace as high or low? Ace is in the middle of
well, second high.
One, right? Because you
or
have
third high.
Right, you exactly. You have the ace high right here, and above this ace is the jack of spades and then the jack of clubs. That's the only thing, because this is the trump suit. I don't have anything. Oh man, Heidel. Oh, I hate that for you. I totally hate that for you.
Oh, good job.
And we got like nothing, didn't we?
We got a point.
And we got nothing. So that was good.
Because we took the majority of them.
I don't think so. I don't think so. There. I'm sorry. So again, the bidding is like in oh hell. Okay. So however many you think you're going to get, if you think you can get a majority, then you go ahead and agree to whatever up. Don't go alone yet. Going alone, I think, would scare people. And or pass so that you don't do it, and then you make your partner decide. 1776 says, yep, got confused for a second about jack being higher than king. Exactly. When in suit with the trump. Exactly. And it's both jacks of the same color of the trump suit are higher than the ace and the king. Okay, so why am I going first?
Because you dealt or whatever. It's weird. It doesn't have anything to do with who took the...
No, it sure didn't. I don't like that rule.
Oh, shoot.
So
I am totally stumped here, but
You didn't have a...
You didn't have a diamond. It wouldn't have let her play if she had
I had a diamond.
So yeah,
but it didn't really matter.
If your partner has a king, you saved your partner and allowed him to take that. Well, that's what you did, Cynthia. Exactly. And
instead of having to use one of your...
Instead of having to use one of your trumps. Exactly. You had to choose the suit. That's why you went first. I didn't want to choose the suit. I'm not good at picking out outfits.
Nice, Heidi.
I'm not good at picking out outfits. Hey, that's bigger. There. Just by one click. Okay. Oh, shit. I can't help you here either, partner.
Yeah, see now.
Excuse me.
But she doesn't have... Yeah, we're down to where you don't have much choice now. When
your jack was higher than his king.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I have to play it.
Because your jack was higher than his king. And now, if you got a spade, you could throw it, but he's gonna throw one too. Well, I mean, I would assume. I don't have a crystal ball. I do have a crystal ball. My crystal balls are both in the on the cat where the cat eats. It's calmed him down since I put those there. Because since Jack was black, right? Exactly. So both right now, because the Trump suit's black, both black Jacks are the highest. 1770. I would only let me play the 9. That's because you had a club. That's okay. It's only going to let me play whatever I don't have. But I tried to stay in suit.
But we still got the majority, so we got our point again.
There you go. You guys are still doing good. Okay.
Okay, so I have to. Oh, you may decide to Trump suit. Or
pass.
Oh boy, I don't know.
Okay. I have not. Wait a minute. How come I haven't been bidding or anything? Because
she's accepting it. She's doing because she's had good enough cards to think she can take the majority, which we have. So the bidding hasn't gone around all the way. Once somebody says they can take it, it's done.
Oh, fuck.
And it just hasn't got to you. It will probably next time. You'll probably get the first choice.
1776 says, so I got 2 tricks. Why no points then? I don't know.
You have to get 3. You have to get the majority.
You have to right. It's the 3 to 4 or more. So the first grouping is 3 to 4, and the second grouping is or more.
My turn to play. Well,
this sucks. She says, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I don't know. You tell me because I'm so confused. My partner said she could take it.
No,
who said she could take it? And Dale says, is this one of those games you have to download or internet-based? Internet-based. Honey, all you have to do is go over to
Game Board Arena.
Yeah, Board Game Arena.
Board Game, yeah.
BoardGameArena.com, sign up, okay? Go verify your email once you do that, because they're going to send you an email, and they want you to, okay, wait, that was you? Oh, Fook. I really hate that this is happening right now. I really hate it, because look at what I'm giving away.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really hated that. So anyway, go over to BoardGameArena.com, sign up, and then go verify your email. And then go back and sign up. Shit. Go back and sign up. It's okay. It's okay. See, I didn't know where to play that.
Yeah. Another point.
And I don't know what person said that they could do that. So anyway, go sign up, BoardGameArena.com. Okay? Go over and verify your email, because they're going to send you a verification thing. Once you're done with that, go over to Board Game Arena and sign in.
Did I just give a disc? Oh, geez. I don't realize that I had to discard a card. I thought it was
when you deal.
Oh.
Yeah, you get an extra card when you deal.
I just threw away the dream card.
Oh.
Oh.
Anyway, sign back in. And then once you're signed back in, up in the upper right-hand corner, there's a little icon that's aqua in color. There's 3 people. Go click on that, and then just go look for me, Shenigram Yelroc, Yelroc, with a heifer with great big red lips and send me a friend's request. Then come back over here and tell us you did that. Okay, so that's yours? Well, then you can have, oh no, shit, wait. I have to trump you?
And I suppose because it isn't Trump, but it's the second highest card.
No, this is weird because who played first? 1776 through a spade. It won't let me play my spade.
Huh. But is it then you must have the jack of clubs?
Yeah.
It's saying you have to play higher than her for some reason. I don't know why.
I don't know why.
I'll be right back. I wouldn't think you'd have to.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's weird.
I just wasted a card.
Yeah.
And Sheni has to start.
We're still
I don't understand what we're doing now. Stick the dealer. Loner starts last. Who's the loner?
I don't know.
Snipe, I think.
Who did what? What the hell are we doing
you took
here?
That one.
Well, I didn't mean to.
Well, you did.
I just want you to know I didn't mean to. Dale says you took his king out though. Yeah, because he's not my partner, and I had a jack of something. 1776 says me. I don't know what's happening. 1776 because her jack was the trump suit, but
yeah, I don't
know what we're playing here. This is totally different now. Stick the dealer. Loner starts last. Who's the loner?
I have no clue.
I don't know.
Who clicked what button and didn't tell us they were doing it?
I don't know, but you're going to take them all, so it's going to be good for you.
Is it going to be good for us, or is it going to be bad for us? Do we
know
what it's
you're taking the majority. You've taken them. You're going to take the majority, and that's going to be good for you.
I've never read that stick the dealer. This game is so interesting. There's so many twists and turns.
Yep, you guys took them all, so you got 2 points.
Well, we got 2 points, partner. Don't know what the hell just happened. And again, we still have may decide the Trump suitor pass.
Yeah, see, now I can pass. Now it should be your turn to decide if you want to pass or not, or take it.
Well, no, I can't take it. I got to pass. I don't have any of those. It implies that I'm playing.
Did you say you're passing?
Yeah, I passed, and now Sheni passed. So now it's your turn to decide if you're going to. And if you don't, then Heidel gets stuck with it.
Yay, because you took 4 and I took 1. Yeah, we kicked butt on that one, and it was just weird.
Yeah.
It seems
like the game changed. If you take them all, you get 2 points.
It seemed like the game changed there for a moment. It didn't feel like the same game. But I may have just had like a mental glitch. But see, because it wouldn't let me play the suit that I had. Just like right now, it won't. Because Heidi went first earlier, and I had a spade, but it wouldn't let me play a spade.
Yeah, but it made you play
I had
the
to
higher.
Play a club. Yeah, I had to play higher.
It was the higher.
Yeah. I still don't understand why I would have to step on my partner's dick. Sorry. Yeah. Not that she has one, but you know, that just felt.
That we know of.
It just felt wrong to have to do that, you know? I wouldn't have thrown off suit, but okay. Yeesh, snipe, she says. Okay, so wow, what a bummer that I have to throw that one away too, but it's good that we still got it. What the hell was that?
I don't know.
Well, now you
But
guys
you
are
got more
ahead of us.
points. Yeah, you got more points.
Did we step ahead? Don't even that one thing confused me. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
know. No. Okay. So
I dealt that
maybe
one, I think. Yes.
I just had to yeah, you're the dealer. It says
Okay, what does order up mean again?
That means that you think you can take the majority of the
that
tricks.
you and your partner can take a majority of the tricks.
Pass means you're just letting the next one decide.
Okay,
And
I'm going to pass.
And the other one we don't want to do at all, I don't
Yeah,
think.
we really don't want to be alone with so much confusion.
Yeah.
Unless you have all of the trump cards.
Yeah.
If you've got the two jacks, the two black jacks, and you've got the ace and the king of this, then you just go, you know what? I'm going to take them all. Then you go ahead and do it alone. We'll just sit back and watch you throw the cards out there one at a time. But yeah, no, we don't think so. 1776 is, I took 4, but don't know why the last 2 cards got tossed by the game. Probably because we'd already gone high enough, and that just meant that you were going to get them by the game, other than I had 2 aces. Yeah, that would be it right there, is that what? You may decide.
You got stuck with it, I think. Oh, no.
I can still pass.
Oh, we can just sit here and keep passing.
Wait, I thought we
I don't think so.
I thought we had I thought we were Trump. I thought we were spades.
I think since it went all the way around, so now you get to probably decide
what the Trump's going to be.
Trump card. Yeah. I don't know how you do that.
I didn't want to do that.
Well, can you pass?
I can.
No.
Where? It's Cynthia's turn to decide. I thought the spades were going to take.
Yeah.
Okay,
but I knew I couldn't take them all.
What is this in the center? What am I? What?
Which do you think? Wait a minute. This is how my brain said it.
Okay.
Do you think you have enough to take any suit of the 3 that's left? Notice the spades are gone.
I'm choosing the hearts.
So she wants,
you can
she
do
thinks
that.
She can beat the hearts. So there you go.
Then you can probably choose.
And do I push confirm? Well, that made sense.
There you go. Because I wasn't in that batch of what the food kind of fun. I wasn't in there for that. I was here for the confusion. I was pretty good at it too. 1776 is I passed. We all passed. And then Sin said, I can take the hearts. I wonder if we all would have kept passing, what would have happened?
It probably chooses for us at some time.
Dude, my own partner trumped me. She out trumped me. Darn, she out trumped me on that one. Okay, I don't have any more trumps. So, partner, this is on you. Come on. Kick some butt. You out trumped me on that one. You threw a high trump. You threw the highest trump, didn't you? She did. She threw the jack of hearts, the highest trump of all, that could have taken an ace and a king in the trump.
Oh, yeah.
And she's like, yeah, no trumps left. You should have saved that one.
Then we're in good shape.
You took a book from me. Yeah, you took a book from me, and you could have had that book, and that could have ruined those days.
Oh, I must play a card.
Dale says, hopefully I sent you a friend request. Okay, when we're done with this game, we'll be able to go over and take a look. Okay? Oh, man. I have to get rid of that one, too. They're going to get this one, partner. They're going to get this one. But it's okay. All we could have maybe have done was taken 2 books from them. It wasn't going to be all that. It wasn't going to be all that.
Oh, I get to play a card. Okay.
Yeah, since you took that one.
We're all tied.
Are we all tied?
How many points do we have to get up to?
7.
Oh, okay.
Hence that we're at 7. And Steven says, work it out. Hey, sweetheart, I don't think that we realized you were here until after we left last night.
Oh, hi, Steven.
There, Steven, how are you? Just for last night. I know, furball. Yeah, look at, you got me to go. I liked it. I got Sin to go. She likes it. We're screwed. We're just totally screwed. And Dale says on the game, yeah, as soon as we're done with this game, we'll be able, I'll and I go to start the next game, I'll go confirm the friend request, and then you can join us on the next game. And I don't know, but it looks like 1776 is saluting. And then she says hi to Steve, and Steve says, laugh out loud, lol. Really? Okay, I can get 1, but that's all.
Oh, here we go.
That's the hard thing, is I'm looking for a number to put in there, and that's not the thing. It's either you can or can't, and I'm looking for a number. That's why you guys keep hearing me say how many tricks I think I can take, and it's like, oops, they don't want that. You either taking them or you ain't taking them.
Yeah, at least this one you want to take them all.
And
the other one you don't want to at some point.
Steven says, howdy to 1776 and says, hope you had a pleasant day. I'm baking. AC is angry. I'm not baking. I fried up my chicken. I fried up my chicken breast, but I did that while we were on stream. So, okay. No more clothes to take off. Just don't be cooking the bacon in the pan. Put it in the oven.
Flattering.
1776 says, it's been all right. Sorry, your AC isn't working. Well, it's working except for he's baking. So he's kind of like setting it back to 0. I know we're not taking anything.
Shoot.
Oh, we took that one.
It won't let me. I don't understand when it will and won't let you play some of the jacks.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, because it wouldn't let me play my jack on the last time, even though hard.
Probably because nobody had thrown a trump yet. Because I'm not sure I'm right. I don't listen to me. You know I don't know anything.
Yeah,
right?
It was just odd.
Look at this is his unless somebody has a jack of diamonds, which I don't.
And it might make her
Oh, Shenny's going to get that one.
No, I'm not.
No,
Snipe's got the ace.
Because in the off colors, the jack isn't high.
Yeah, Jack isn't high in the off colors.
Yep, we got our 1 point there, so we're up to 5 now.
Okay, I'm the dealer. So
could you deal me some better cards, please?
Okay, now it's my understanding. Wait a minute, don't I have to discard a card?
Not yet.
Does it tell you to?
It'll come back if somebody chooses but if everybody passes, then it might give you a different option and get rid of that card.
Okay. Have to
be you just really gotta watch and see it. Yeah. I think it's actually going to let Shenny do that. Oh, you could still pass, I guess.
Right. Yeah, I have to because taken. and maybe, no, and taken. Yeah, no, I can't. All of my cards can be taken in a heartbeat. 1776 says it would only let me play the king.
So I can play anything I want?
Well, no, I don't think yet. I think it's still the Trump suit.
No, it's saying
Is
here, pick
it-
up, go alone, or
Oh.
pass. And I'm sitting here like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Can you guys take this? Do you think, I don't know.
In
Based
spades.
on my hand, y'all can take
Because
the spades.
Or else you can pass again. Yeah.
Oh, so
But now you
I
probably
gotta
have an extra card.
Yeah.
And get
so
rid of
now
a
I've gotta
rotten one.
just-
Get rid of a crap card.
Like a
red
9
card.
of diamonds or something.
Get rid of a red one.
Idle place first. Because you dealt. I don't understand all that. I hope you have good cards.
I don't. 1776 says you pick it up and discard unless you pass, if I'm understanding it.
Yeah.
Is that just the dealer that does it or whoever decides?
I think
it's
just the dealer.
Okay.
I think gets to stay.
You do know that 2 jacks and an ace can take you. Just saying. She started out with a trump, and this is the problem, is that you got 3 cards that can take you, 2 jacks and an ace. But I don't know what you've got, so I'm just saying. Do I need to join your live stream to play this? No. You'll just stay in chat, just like 1776 is in chat. You'll just be in chat, just like we are. 1776 is the dealer.
Oh, I must play a card.
So if you would have, Heidel, if you would have picked it up, then she still would have had to have picked up the whatever the card was in the center. So we know that the dealer always has at least 1 trump card. That's what we know.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I just walked my way right through that.
I do hope this works.
Yeah, no, Dale. That's why there's the 3 of us here, and then 1776 who's in chat, because the panel is different than the chat. Oh.
Yeah, it was the jack off suit, so it seemed like you had a chance, but you didn't.
Damn it! I got all excited.
Yeah.
I really did. Oh man, I should have kept that
means
king.
We won. We got to 7.
Yep.
Woo-hoo.
That's it. Y'all kicked our
points.
butts in that one. Okay, because I didn't know what we're doing. So here's what we're doing right now.
Oh, I got my first victory trophy. What?
I'm going to come over. Well, congrats. No, seriously. Yep. Okay, so I'm going to come over here. Wait just a minute. I'm going to show everybody what I'm coming over here to do. Okay, so I'm coming over here and I'm dropping this 3 people thing down. And I got 1 friend request right here. I don't know, but I'm thinking it's an optimistic Dale McCourt over here. Ba-boom. So we have a whole new player. Now, the fun with this is, Dale, we're not going to play the same game because we're mean like that. So we're going to take euchre off the plate. Okay? And then we're going to come over here and we're going to either play dominoes, kings, or Farkle. And we will walk you through it. So don't you be afraid. You're going to play with us. You're going to play with us. We're going to play dominoes. Okay? That's where we're going. Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. I don't have to change that. That's cool. Okay. So we're coming over here to dominoes. Do you know how to play bones? Do you know how to play the dominoes game? Okay. So how many of us? Oh, there's can only be 4 of those. Well, that's sucky.
I'm
I could
volunteering.
I
Okay.
could sit out just because I got to take the dog out, and I really need to go
That
to the
works.
bathroom too.
Okay. So there we go.
That'll
Um,
work good for me.
1776. He's going to take out Deuce and out himself, and so we're good. And then the next time I'll step out. Oh shit! Did you see the first thing I did?
Did
What?
you send me a friend or?
I sent him an invite because I'm an idiot. But that's okay. I kicked him. So we're okay. And now, Dale, I'm sending you an invite. Now, this is all fun. Okay. So what you have to do is there will be an accept. You have to accept twice. Okay. You have to accept the invite to the game. Dale says, well, that was quick. Story of my life. Lol. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. See, I got you in here. So I need you to accept the invite over on Board Game Arena, not on YouTube. You have to go over to Board Game Arena because that's where you're going to be playing. You're going to be toggling back and forth. Go over to Board Game Arena and accept the game invite that I just sent you.
It says join.
It says join. Join the game.
Does he know what page he has to be on? Like the main page?
Well,
board game?
I would have thought he was already on the main game.
Okay. The upper left-hand corner BGA takes you to the main screen of Board Game Arena.
Okay. She's telling you, if depending on if you went checking around and doing stuff, hit the BGA up in the upper left-hand corner to make sure you're on the primary thing. Because we have to be able to have you accept. We can't be sidelined for too long. So I don't know what you're talking about. There are various ways. I just need you to join the game. Just join the game. I will kick you, and the kick is I'm sorry, that's not a statement you're used to hearing. I will kick you, and I will resend you the invite. Okay, so I'm going to kick you, and resend the invite. So go to the Board Game Arena, the main page. Okay, up again, the BGA up in the upper left-hand corner of the screen. Go to that. I'm going to send you an invite, and you have to hit join. Okay, you either hit join or you hit decline. He exited the game. There you are. Okay, you had gone and you're back. Okay, there you go. Go ahead and hit join. There you go. Now, the next thing you're going to get is an accept. Probably talking about the fact that it's a beta game or something like that. Don't worry about it. Just go ahead and accept it. And you might have to, depending on the type of device, you might have to come down just a little bit because the accept button might be a little bit low on your device. I know sometimes it's off my screen and I have to roll the screen down. So we just need you to accept it. I don't remember where these go. I'm just going to put that right there. Hit join. Yep, you already hit join. Now I need you to hit accept. And 1776 says, good, now hit accept, which might be lower on your page. There you go.
There we go.
Okay, so I get to go first. Okay, so it's okay, wait just a minute here. I'm going to have to, okay, I'm going to take, I don't know if you know how to play. We'll show my hand first, and then I will get ready to make a thing here in a moment for it. Okay, so over here, let me click over here. First of all, my hand, these are my cards, just like they're called bones, just like you have your bones. Okay, the idea is to play these and all the end numbers to come up to 5. Why? Because if you go over this, when you put something down and everything on the board totals up to a 5, a 10, a 15, a 20, or a 25, divide it by 5, and that's how many points you will get for throwing that one particular bone. So, for example, I'm going to throw the 4 and the 1. Okay, well, the total of those are 5, so I get 1 point right there. Okay, I don't know. So when Cynthia puts hers down, now she's got a 2 and a 1. She got 3 points, or she totaled 3, so she gets no points for that. And now it's going to be your turn. You have to touch the 2 or touch the 1, and the goal is to try and get the 2 end points to add up to 5.
He's having some sort of a delay.
Yeah. I haven't told him to fast forward. But he's also, the delay is also in...
Board game?
Yeah. So
Okay.
it's, I don't know that he knows how to play the game, because I don't know that he watched us. What is there?
Probably
there?
didn't. Yeah. Dale, we have a habit of throwing people in the pool.
Yeah, I believe that it's called sink or swim.
Yeah.
I can't say the words right, but damn it, you're gonna survive us. It's gonna go like that. Should be there. We have a small delay, right? Yeah. But in board game, it's real-time actions. So you either play with a 2 or play with a 1. And you have to, just like the 2 4s are butted up together, you have to butt this one up together. Okay. Meanwhile, I'm over here trying to make my thing. You know how I try to make my thing, right? I'm trying to make my thing. Let me just make my thing. I just want to make my thing.
I hear the pitter-patter of feet.
He just came and checked on me, and then he walked away.
Oh, Mommy don't have no ice.
Nephew daughter was laughing so hard, I thought, and I got confused. I thought that she was crying. And so I think it threw Ditto off as well. And I think now he's just trying very hard to keep an eye on her. Does that make sense?
Yes,
okay,
it does.
Dale, we're going to need you to ask us questions. This is too long. This is a live show, sweetheart. So we need you to ask us a question, because I know that you have either a 1 or a 2 in your hand. And the way that I know that is because the game has not gone to the boneyard. So we can't, we need you to we need you to be able to to throw a bone down, and it's going to be a 2 or 1. Just click on it. The game will help you play. It's telling you which one you can.
It'll block out what you can't play. Too.
Exactly. Bobby's like, y'all ever think about the fact that we as human beings tricked rocks into doing our thinking for us?
I used to talk to my pet rock.
I knew that we had pet rocks, but I never had one, and I mean, paper weights, beautification moments, you've got me thinking, what other things have I had them do for me? Bobby, I'm confused now. Look at that. That was my first shot. It was so close. It's not perfect, but it's where I'm going with this.
That works. Perfect.
That's it. I mean, I could do it. I can move the purple over a little bit more. I could shorten it and move the purple over a little bit more. Just giving Dale some time. And if we can't get Dale to start moving, I'm going to have to, I don't know, skip his turn. I mean,
well, I'm going to send him a friend's request during the week.
Streaming is dynamic. Just hold off on that. Don't do that. Don't.
In the game, have made 3 moves. Oh, you know what? Reset. What do they call that?
Refresh your page.
Refresh. Yeah.
Yeah, refresh, because it's not showing over here at all. So refresh your page.
Just for the hell of it, I'm going to refresh mine too.
I'll refresh mine as well. There we go. Still says that he has to play a dominoes, so we're still there. Just one weekend without problems would be nice.
Hey, we've had a stream here and there without IT.
Really? Because I think I stress over when we have the problem so much. I think those stick in my head longer.
And that's
there.
human nature.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at what I did.
Perfect.
No, I made the purple better, and we can see that 1776 is there. So, and look, I wasn't even stressed out. Thank you, Brad. That helped me out. Okay, that gave me the time I needed. But
and
now
you can make those dominoes that are sitting there that have been played bigger.
Okay, don't do that yet. Okay. Right now, don't. Just don't. Right now, what we're needing is him to go ahead and be able to play. Okay. I'm gonna bring them right to there. I like him right there. We need him to. Did you refresh? Oh, wait. Okay, because you know what? I'm not over there. Bobby says, no, think about it. Your phone is made from rocks. Oh, yeah. And glass is made from sand, which is just a bunch of tiny rocks. In the game, I have made 3 moves. I don't know why it's not. Did you hit refresh? We need you to hit refresh. Because like 1776, it happens in BGA to her too. It really does. Just hit refresh. It throws you. So I don't know what kind of device you're on. Your browser refresh or something you need to refresh. Last night, virtually no issues until I had to refresh 3 times. She had to refresh 3 times last night. Crap.
I'm just wondering what type of device Dale is on.
I don't
If it's
know.
a tablet, a laptop. Curious.
I have no idea. It seems, I don't know. 1776 says, Dale, hit the refresh arrow for your web browser. There you go. We just need you to do that. We just need you to do that.
Laptop refresh both YouTube and board game.
Well, yeah, it's not. I wonder if it's not playing with the YouTube well. But see, yeah, no. If you refreshed the forget YouTube, because you can hear us the whole time. Am I correct? Let's just stay focused on the YouTube for a minute, because you can hear us talking, right? So we are totally up to par on that, right? You can totally hear us talking. Let's start there. Let's answer the question there, because that's a big long delay right there. Just
something too that I was having to do because refresh wasn't working for me a while back. I went ahead and hit the back arrow on my laptop and then clicked on the red that said back to game, and it cycled it.
okay, whatever. That's an idea. Okay, so if you can hear, yeah, YouTube is fine. If you can hear, then what we need you to do is showing now. So he refreshed. Okay, good. I wasn't even looking at those lines. Okay, so go ahead and click on the domino you want to put down, because again, right now it's showing us that you're online. So put the domino that you want to put down, and click on wherever it is you want, where you want to put it. Good. There you go.
Oh, excellent. Congrats, Dale. It takes a little time to get into this, so don't beat yourself up.
Okay. Ooh, look. Who just played that and got a point? 1776 got a point. Thank you, sweetheart. Because now I'm going to get a point too. There you go. So if you have a blank 5, you can get 5. You can get 10 points, Cynthia. Ooh, but you got 10 points. So seriously, Dale, if you have a blank 5, you can get 3 points because you play it over there where the blank is. You cut off the blank over there. Don't play it on the doubles, because the doubles are worth 10 points. You play it on the double blank if you have a blank 5. I'm just saying, that doesn't mean you have a blank 5, but you play it. Ooh, he had the blank 5.
There you go.
You got 3 points for that, by the way. You got 3 points for that. Congrats, because that's 15. So it was the 2 5s for the double 5s, and then the extra 5 for yours. That's 15. 15 divided by 5 is 3. You got it. Look at you. I'm over here talking about it going, he probably ain't got it, but still I'm talking about it. And I'm so happy for you. And 1776 says, there you go. Good job.
I'm just sitting here eating Haagen-Dazs ice cream.
Oh, I'm jealous. I haven't gone to the store. I have to get some more cream. Cream and eggs.
Hey, I am not looking for a pat on the back, but I just suddenly noticed things were getting a little loose on me, clothing wise, just a little bad.
Yeah.
And I went and weighed myself, and I overnight, without even trying, lost 11 pounds.
Dang, girl.
And I have no clue how.
Congrats. Okay. So wait. Well, I can do. Okay, wait. Oh, no, I can turn it into something. 10 plus 5. I got 3 points. Boop, boop.
Okay.
Because the 2 5s are 10. Dale, just so that you know, the 2 5s are 10. We got that 10. We know nobody's blocked it off yet, right? So because there was a 2 over there, I was able, because there was the first up and down, I was able to add 3 to that 2, and I got another 5 out of it. So there you go. Go for it.
Okay, I'm going to ask advice because of learning.
Okay.
I have a 2-6 and I have a blank 6.
Neither one of them are scores.
Okay, so it doesn't matter which
Because
one
6
I play.
plus 3, wait a minute, 6 plus 3 is 9, right? And then a blank 6 is taking it away from the 5s because you got 5, 10, 15. 6 is going to make it 21. So, do you see? It would have to be a 5 if it was a whatever 5, not a whatever 6.
All right, well, I'm just going to go ahead and play this. And there it is.
And now then somebody else can maybe play like a 3-4. And if they play a 3-4, they get 20. Maybe my math isn't right. A 3-2. Oh, I've got that. They can't play that. A 2-1. If they play a 2-1, right? They get 20 points. There you go. If they play a 2-4,
Yeah. Okay.
they get all kinds of buku 10, 15, 25 points. Wow. So a 2-4 could work. I don't have a 2-4. We played the 2-4. Nobody has a 2-4. It's already on the board. Exactly. So it's 5 divided by 3, or 15 divided by 3 is 5. Exactly. So anyway, you got it. I'm dyslexic numerically, and I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
So 1776 is trying to figure out how to turn that into something. She could play a 6-3 at the 6 point, and turn that into a 20. Oh shit, she did it with the double 2. Oh. Look at her. She got 5 points out of that. Good girl. Congrats.
That was a heck of a man.
That was a stretch play. That was awesome. Okay. So I'm just going there, and I only got 24, but if somebody has a 3-4, they could turn it into another 25. But she turned it into a 20 instead.
Yep.
See, Sin, you're getting it. You're getting it. And now it's Dale's turn. There's so many ways to get. I mean, you got your 5s. You'd have to have a double 3. If you have a double 3 over there, okay. So that's 19. It's not a scoring point, but it was a proper play. Ditto, stop. Uh-oh, I'm going to have to go to the boneyard. 1776. I don't know if you're modding elsewhere. Okay. Oh, I didn't have to go to the boneyard.
Oh. Boy, look at the points Heidi got.
She got 10. Dale got 3. You got 6. I got 9. Dang, how did that happen? Okay, I'll go. Don't yell at me. That works fine.
Oh, ouch.
Jeez. Jeez. And we need to, the 3 of us need to have a meeting at some point this week.
Okay.
I know. Can I play right now? No, darn.
I'm pretty much available at any time, so it's whatever you and Snipe work out. Just let me know.
Me? There's a problem. Oh, nope, that's not going to work. I got all excited. That's not going to work. Okay, well, you know what? I'm just going to do that. I got 12. I got no points for it, but I got a 12. So a blank or a 6 are all that you could play. And she's like, I'll throw down my doubles. A blank or a 6 there, Dale. And the blank, that's where you see the double with the arrows going up. That's the only double you can play off of. Or you can do it like that and get 14. Bona fide price. Jiminy cribbits. And I can't turn that into anything. Do you know how sad that is? Okay.
I don't figure this out.
Well, they both have, in case you haven't noticed that. They have both now figured it out. They went kicking and screaming, but they have now both figured it out. Wait a minute. How is that? Wait. Oh, that's right. Oh, shoot. Darn. Okay. Darn. I like seeing the big scores. It's so cool. It doesn't even have to be me. It's exciting to see the big scores. It's exciting to see somebody. Snipe, did you see that I made the cover for tonight without any stress?
Well, yeah,
I was slightly
you've had a lot
stressed.
less stress this evening.
This is
Right.
like second day or second
was-
stream where it's
I
been
was a
low
lot more
stress.
stressed about Dale being able to play. So it's
No,
just
you-
like, well, I can't do anything, so I'll just go over and do this. So I was just like, yeah, okay, that worked out. Okay.
Did I just get 20 points for that?
Yes. No, well, you got
Or
4.
4 points. Yeah.
You got 4, not 20, but 4. It added up to 20, but it was only 4 points.
Every 5 is worth 1.
Yep.
Exactly. Okay. So 1776 says the X with arrow pointing out enlarges the dice. The plus with arrows pointing in centers the played dice in center of board. The down arrow, okay, that's just too much.
Okay, the down arrow gets rid of stuff at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's, if I wanted to read, I'd be working right now.
Okay.
I know.
The plus
That's
sign and that
the
little
thing.
magnifying glass will either increase or you can use the minus to decrease what you're seeing on the screen.
Yeah. See, I don't memorize any of that. I'll just hover over it when I want to do something. It's a lot of words. It's a lot of words. I don't like to read, except for, why is it always me go first? Have you noticed that? It feels like it's always me go first. Let me just whine. I just want to whine.
Got 2 for that, don't you?
A little bit, yes. That's why I played it. I could have played something else, but I played that one because, well, I'm special. I'm special. I'm special. Oh, okay. So a 1-4. Oh, that was already played. Okay.
Dale, thank you for joining us in Board Game Arena. We are really glad to have you as a new player.
And he's like, I'm ready to kick your all's butts. At 1770s, it was for Dale to read if he wanted to know how to there you go. Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to read them to him. It was for Dale to read if he wanted to know how to make the playing field easier to see for him. There you go. Okay, where am I? with the only one that I can play? No, I can play more. Come on, just play all those. So I played all those.
Okay, wait a second. I don't know which one of these to play.
The one that makes points, if any of them do. So you can play 1, 0, or 6. Or that one that just totaled 17. So if somebody had a 1 and a 3, they could make 20 right now. Or that make 5 or 2 points with 10. Something like that. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Okay, so that's... Stop taking. Have I taken that much time? Seriously? Okay.
The first yawn of the evening.
I'm sorry.
No.
What is today?
That's the hash mark, Saturday.
Oh, shit. Well, I
I
didn't take
actually
a
know
nap.
what day it is.
And I thought it was Sunday.
Well,
See, you're rushing the week like I did.
Well,
yeah,
I know that they are hitting the road on Sunday. So that's the day they leave. So it's like, at what point of the day? It's kind of like, when are they getting here? You know, it's just, I don't want them to leave. I don't want them to leave. 2, 4, 6, and 4 more is 10. Ta-da!
You can go remove the distributor cap, flatten the tires.
No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. That would
disconnect a couple of spark plugs, no problem.
Well, do you know that even though it's like probably leaving at 3 or 4 in the morning, that he would be able to resolve those issues in no time at all. He is my nephew, okay? We're just saying we know that there are certain things. Look.
You want to hear something funny?
My dune buggy, hang on. My dune buggy CV joints would go out, and we'd be out in the desert, and all the women would be in the motorhome doing whatever women do. And I'd be outside changing out my CV joint, and the guys would be standing around drinking their beers, talking and watching. Okay? I'm just saying. There are some skills that some of us have and the rest of us know we have them. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So you go right ahead and tell us your story now. I'm sorry. I was trying to figure out how to word it, and it was like my turn to word it.
Years ago, a boyfriend had a roommate that would come home at, after the bars closed and flip the stereo on. And this was back when stereos had those little fuses in the back of them. So I took some clear nail polish and painted the ends of those fuses, and you couldn't see it, and put them back in. No connection. It took him a while to figure out that it was probably the fuse. So we had peace and quiet for a while. And then he would change out the fuses, and a couple nights would go by, and I'd be out there, with the nail polish again.
I know that most people, Dale, will tell you to play the biggest double, but in my case, I'm just going to tell you, play your 5 blank and get your points. Dude, get your points.
There you go.
Well, that was wait, who played that?
Good question. Who did?
Oh, he did. He just didn't get any points. Okay, well, that was your option. Your hand is your hand. Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at my hand when I was telling you what to play.
And you played the double.
No, I did not. He played the double. I was just looking at my hand as if it was his hand, and he's probably sitting over there going, "What?
I don't have a 5 blank."
I'm an idiot. What do you want from me? I'm an idiot. I own it. That's why everybody is here, because I'm an idiot and I own it. I'm just an idiot and I own it. But when I know something, damn it, I'm going to say what I know.
Even if it's not right.
Even if it's wrong, damn it, I'm going to say what I know, even if it's wrong. Yeah. It's kind of like, remember Lee Marvin?
Oh, yeah.
And his palimony thing, which is in my head is common law marriage and all that other good stuff, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Well, do you know California is not a common law state?
Yes and no.
No, it's not a common law state.
There are Romeo and Juliet laws in the state of California.
Well, I'm not talking about Romeo and Juliet. I'm over here being specific. You want to change the wording, I'll have to go check it. I'm speaking about common law. And you can have a contract with somebody, but you have to prove it. And again, with Lee Marvin, okay, how do you do this? You can have a contract and be in contract for common law kind of thing, right? It's a palimony. You can be in contract with the palimony, okay? Which he was, but she did not prove that there was a contract. So common law in California doesn't happen. And therefore, the way all of the laws are written, anybody who wants to collect under it, good luck. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. There's too many loopholes that they have set. It's not going to happen. How do I know this? We've been going through this a whole lot this last week. And I'm just like, no, I remember, and I was calling it Lee versus Lee because she had changed her last name to his, and I remembered his name was Lee. Well, color me stupid, right? No, it's his first name is fucking Lee, you moron. I mean, what did you want from me? I have no memory. So anyway, I was able to look it up, and I was really surprised because I thought that was common law. Well, do you know how good it feels to just realize now, years later, I wasn't married to this idiot? I'm just saying. I wasn't married after all. Dale says, trying to split chat with the game. Good luck. Yeah, I don't know how Heidel does it. She does it. I think you can pull out chat from YouTube. I think you can pop out your chat. There's a little like arrow or something and you can pop it out. But I can also tell you this in case you don't know. If you hit Alt-Tab, you can toggle back and forth between the two. And Dale's like, done it. Been there, done it. Woman, I know my PC. But yeah, no, so my nephew had already done all of the searching and he knew. And so, well, surprise. That wasn't a common law. That's why it's a palimony thing. And the judge said, yeah, no, you didn't have any proof. You almost have to have a written contract proving it. 1776 says, I used 2 devices, one to play, one for YouTube. That's what Cynthia was doing. I don't know if she's still doing it or not.
I've got a device where I'm doing chat if I'm in chat, but then my laptop is strictly StreamYard and the game. And I have to go back and forth.
So she's also doing the 2. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're just going to put that right there. Dale says, I normally do. Got caught out tonight. Oh, did you get caught out?
Got to be careful about that.
I'm telling you, hopefully you weren't out with anyone you weren't supposed to be. 1776 says, lol, Dale. See, we can take a little bit of something and turn it into something.
Yep.
We can take a little bit of nothing and turn it into something. Okay.
What they have now is domestic partnership,
Yeah,
where you get to decide what when you're living together, how things are. It's a contract.
Yeah.
So you got to be in a written contract with it then.
Yeah.
You got to go into a written contract with it. See, it's in writing, and then you can prove that you have that. But anybody who's going to go into writing like that, a written contract with you, they're just going to go ahead and go get married. Common law is not, look, somebody's not wanting to commit. You're saying, oh no, we're going to commit. We're going to put it in writing. We are going to commit. There's going to be documentation that we committed. Do you see? Well, then why didn't you just go get married?
South Dakota isn't a common law state either. They just had something about that. I knew somebody in Iowa, and I don't know if Iowa was or not, but they claimed to be married but never were. But they both never.
Right, but see, the thing is if that first one passes away, the second one, if it's not legal, the second one doesn't get any benefit.
Oh yeah.
You know?
And that's what I don't know how it turned out for them, because he passed away here.
And she may have not had a good enough Social Security to make it. And that's the big scary thing. Dale's like, still no idea what I'm doing, but not got many dominoes left. That's kind of all of us, but none of us, well, we can't say none of us are pointing. It's just that we're not getting good points. We're just not getting good. Damn, I thought I could do that one. I was wrong. I thought I had something. I don't have something. That's the only one I can play. Dang. I have to play it right there. So that's a 12. I thought I had something and was going to make points on it as I was communicating the fact that none of us are getting points constantly. The whole thing is you're throwing down the bones, and are you getting the numerical math that you needed? And I can tell you, I'm not. I'm not getting mine. Would you just wait a fucking minute?
Just wait, okay. Dale. They'll be nice to you, and they teach you all this stuff. It's all to get you into talk, and then they just abuse you.
I remember the night Sheni taught me that game, and I was going, I'm hooked. I love that game.
I got 3 points out of that. Did I seriously got 3 points out of that? I seriously got 3 points out of that. 1776, same. Game just took and threw the bones. Yeah, because if you have to go get bones, it'll throw them. And if at the last couple, it just goes ahead and plays, and then boom, bingo, it's all out. And Dale's like, not a clue. At a certain point, you will. The girls were it wasn't just the girls, it was all of them. They were all kind of kicking and screaming, and I wanted to go down memory lane of when I used to play it. And in case you can't tell, my mental ability to grab a hold of a lot of the things is like gone, which is cool for me. So not for the people dealing with me, but the thing is I really wanted to play it. And then I came up with this really great idea on how we should all do certain things. I got 2 points. And in the process of it, they came kicking and screaming, and then they're good at it. Do you see how this is? They come kicking and screaming. They're worse than I don't like new shit. They don't like new shit more than I don't like new shit. I've been outranked on the not liking new shit. Okay, so
Yeah.
they're good they like learning new things, but not when they're learning them. They like them after they're like, oh no, light bulb just went on. I just lit the whole city. I got this. And then they're like, oh yeah. Dale says, gone from 3 to 20, apparently. Yeah, you can do that. And what do we need to add up to? It's different in the UK. Well, it's still just the numbers of 5, 10, 15, 20. That's all. It's got to be a divider of 5. Okay, so all the endpoints, like right now it's 7. Okay, but the idea is that it be a 5. The goal is to get this, what's now 9, to a 5 or a 10 or a 15 or a 20.
Yeah,
So like a 3,
4
would make it a 10. She put it on the wrong end.
But
that's
yeah,
okay.
wouldn't have either. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Who just went? Dang it. I was gonna throw a bone and then it changed right in front of my eyeballs. Okay, so that's not gonna work for me.
Hey,
Well,
there's no doubles down.
Want to bet?
Well, there it is.
There is now. Okay, so we got 6. I don't know. The bones are going 5s and 3s here. Oh, just 5s here. Oh, really? 5s and 3s? No, I already have enough math adding them up problems. No.
We're going to the boneyard.
Could you imagine? No, I could not do that. I could not do that. Okay, so we're to 7, 8, 9.
That was a boneyard play.
It's better than a bonehead play. I'm sorry, I went there.
That's okay. I know you couldn't resist that one.
I totally went there. It's like, yeah, that made total sense.
Oh, by the way, I sent you a DM picture.
But why?
Well, when you see it, I'll explain to you what it is and what's coming your way.
Oh my God, this is so me.
You're looking at it?
Yeah.
Okay, these are t-shirt transfers. I ordered a bunch of them that absolutely fit you, so you're going to have to get some t-shirts to put these on.
Oh my God, I just got a bunch of t-shirts that, well, they're these that I will definitely put those on. This is, did you see it? Okay. That is adorable. That is so me, isn't it?
It is.
Is it?
You can't see the others.
You can't say, oh my God, you can't say that's not me. I don't care who you are. If you say that's not me, you have not been paying attention. Because I don't even pay attention and I know that's me. Okay? Just
I saw those and I went, oh my God. Somebody must know her.
Yeah. Here she comes. And Dale is saying over in the UK, they play in the multiples of 5s and 3s, not just 5s. I couldn't do that. And that's where he's going wrong, is he's trying to say like 3, 6, 9, 12, along with the 5, 10, 15. Oh my God, that would be horrible. Okay, so he's got the first doubles down. 8, 9, 10. Oh, he turned it to a 10. Cynthia put the first doubles down. See, by the time I look up, it's the wrong people. I don't know. Okay, so that's not going to be right. Here, I'm just going to put that right there. There you go. Yeah, so now if you can keep it in your head, it's just in 5. Dale's going to kick our ass now. I see where this is going. Dale's just going to kick our ass. That's the bottom line. He now knows that it's not 5s and 3s. It's just 5s. He's now going to kick our ass. He's like, aha, I do think I know this game. I can relate it to something I know, and I'm going to kick these heifers' butts. And we rotate out, by the way, we do rotate out. Look at that. That's 10, 20 points.
Oh.
See, I told you he's coming in. He's figuring it out. He's going to kick some butt. Dale says the last domino would have scored 4, but I didn't work on the American wonky. I'm sorry. Well, now I'm kind of, yeah. Okay. So wait. 8.
Oh, Ratzola.
I'm sorry. Did I block you?
No. No, I'm not going to do that. I'll play this one.
I just want you to notice that there is a tie for first place from the newcomer who acted like he didn't know how to play the game. Yeah, right. At 1776. See how this is. See how this is. See how this is working out. See.
Yeah, nobody's out of it. Close.
He's getting all ready to go tomorrow morning, bright and early, while I'm still asleep. Ditto's going to be heartbroken. Ditto is going to be so, you don't even know. Ditto is just like, he hears a vehicle and he's like, Mama, he's home. And he just gets all wiggle butted and he goes back and looks at the door because he has his own entrance, and he goes and he looks at the door, and then he comes to me if it doesn't happen fast enough. I don't know who that is, but I need them in this house.
He's gonna be crying.
He's gonna be sad. Yeah, there's no doubt. He's gonna be sad. Okay, we got one more round. Oh, Cynthia came.
I'm in front. What?
Yeah. You're in the first place for 29. Then those two are with 27. And well, I'm pulling up the ass into this whole thing. So, okay.
And if you had like a double 5, it would have been done.
No, because the game has to finish, doesn't it?
No, I think once you go by 30, you're done.
Right. The minute it happens, it does it?
I think it is. Yeah.
I hear a dog barking outside. I know you guys heard that.
That's okay. That's city life.
I don't know what's going on in there, but it flashed.
Yeah. I was going to say it wasn't me.
It's not me.
I heard in the background it was me.
Yeah.
They heard you say it was me. Oh my God, I'm like, hey, it's Colette. My house is dynamic. Streaming is dynamic. My house is, yes, it's a flush and puff. No shit, he was just doing the laundry. Exactly, it's a flush and puff. Dale's like, bless. You know, we're just real. We're just real
life
here. You know, I mean, we're just real here.
Dude, you got a 2-5.
I don't know what this. I have no idea what I'm doing here, so I'm just.
You
got a 1-3? Oh no, I have the 1-3. Okay, so that's only 9. Oh, I just opened up a blood vessel. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Don't you dare bleed to death on air.
No.
Yeah, that ain't as good a content. I mean, it's good while it's happening, but that kind of ends it.
Yeah, there's going nowhere with it after that. Oh, can I go now? I can make this into 15. Can I go now?
You have a 1-3.
Yes, I do.
Ooh, she got
that
2.
Didn't help me.
No, but she's close.
But she turned it into 10. But that didn't help me. But that did not help me.
Man, this is right down. This is a nail biter.
I know it is, but I'm not involved.
I'm trying to figure out what it is I need to get a point. I need 5s, but I don't understand what
you
it
need
is
it to add up to.
Well, it depends. Yeah, you need it to add up to something. So it's like depending on what you have, you subtract the number that you're going to attach to, that you're going to cover up, and add the number. So you've got 13. Let's say you're going to connect to a 2. Well, that's 11. Then you need a 4. So you need a 2, 4.
Well, I'm just going to play what I have here because I do not understand the scoring still, but I will at some point. Right now, I'm just trying to play the dominoes.
Yeah, that's the hardest part is knowing. Wait, I'm going to subtract that. So you'd have had your whatever, and then subtracted the 5, and then added the 6. Okay, so it's 13. So it depends on where she puts it. She might subtract a 6 and then add add the 1. Okay, and now then it's my turn. And I'm going to make a point because I'm going to be special.
Oh my God. I just got dealt almost the entire boneyard.
Because by the time you got a bone you could play, it took that many. It took them one at a time, and then finally you got one that could auto play. Jeez. That was the thing with me. I remember as a kid, I would just keep collecting and collecting and collecting.
Oh, there she got it. Oh.
Well, that's good, but I think the dog just undid my camera.
Oh.
I got to hit refresh. Okay.
Okay.
So, but in the meantime, let's go over to here and see what happens when I remove dominoes from the list. Hey, but Dale.
You need to put talk on the list, please.
Oh, fuck.
Even though it's early.
Okay.
I don't know that.
So, fine. I put talk on the fucking list.
We need our talk fix.
And Dale says, glad I'm not live, farting like a trooper. Gotta be happy with that. Exactly. Do you see? Okay.
Victories.
You know, it's the small one. Okay, so I'm gonna do this while I hit refresh just to see what happens.
Come on, keep going. Wait a minute, we didn't get to see it. She hit refresh and we're going, no.
It probably got rid of everything.
And she
damn it.
Yeah, you're right. God damn it.
No, you shut
it was supposed to land
You're
on
gonna get me to call you a cunt. You're going to get me to call you a cunt because I'm just going, damn it. Look at you,
damn it, Jenny.
It was
supposed to land on talk, and
it did.
It did.
Yes, thank you.
Why do you think I came back cursing and calling you the C, not the K? It's like, you fucking cunt, because, you know, I think a cunt is cuddly. Anyway, so, God damn ya.
I think that should be the one game, no matter what stream we're on, that we play at least one round of talk.
Wham!
This is where it starts to hurt because they team up on it. There's finally maybe some sensibility
there's 5
here.
Of us. So this is what we need you to do, Dale. We need you to go back. We need you to exit where you were and to go to click on the BGA up in the upper left-hand corner, or click on the game thing in the middle of the screen up at the top, okay? Because I need you back at the home base, okay? And we're gonna put you into talk.
You're gonna love this.
Oh, shit! You're here. You're here for it, dude. You're so screwed. You're just here for it. You know what? We got to get him to learn talk so that when Demon Head comes along, we will have 2v2v2. Do you see?
Oh my God, that would be great.
I mean, Dale, we have big plans for you now. So anyway, 1776 says, sorry, trophies, Domino's enthusiast, and Domino's bang bang. See, look at her going bang bang. 1776 says, and 3 victories trophies. You have won that fucking game 3 times. I don't think I've won it a single time. I'm the one that wanted to play it. I'm glad we played it though. I love it.
I think you played it or won it the first time because we had no clue what we were doing.
Well, okay.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let that happen. I'll let that be said because I don't remember. Okay, so hang on. I'm multitasking all kinds of things. I'm waiting to hear if Dale is still around. He's like, there we go.
You know what? Maybe we should take a quick break. Just a suggestion because Dale needs to go.
You go,
Patty.
Patty. I haven't started the game. I can go see how these guys are doing. We can take a brief intermission. By brief, I mean it could be 6, 9, 15 in increments of 3, just like UK Dominoes. So anyway, okay. And
2-song intermission.
Dale says, I'll have a piss fist. Give me a second. And 1776 says intermission, to which I immediately come up here and go like this and say, see y'all in a moment.
Our hearts beat to the city streets. We began to feel the fire. We rise like tall buildings as the chemicals, they take us higher. The night's young, it has just begun as she puts her hand in mine. We wanna chase the night, wanna dance to the light, pulls dust from the sky, just 2 hearts running wild. Never sleep, never stop, as we shout from the top. We're gonna be 2 hearts running wild. Now the morning is the afternoon. We lay awake in bed. The glass so loud as the hours pass. We're gonna do it all again. We wanna chase the night, wanna dance to the light, pull stars from the sky, just 2 hearts running wild. Never sleep, never stop, as we shout from the top. We're gonna be, we're gonna be But if you don't wanna tell me now, I guess I'll never know. Losing almost all my energy. It's getting hard to talk to you, and I'm the only one who speaks. It's all the things you never showed. There are the things I want to know. Secrets start in your heart so slow. But if you don't wanna tell me now, I guess I'll never know. Here we go, turning all the wrongs into rights. Here we go, you can take me there tonight. Whoa, this life is all we own. Whoa, I can't stay if you can't let it go. I never really know what's going on. And even when you're next to me, I feel like you were gone. It's all the things you never showed. There are the things I want you to know. Secrets start in your heart so slow. But if you don't wanna tell me now, I guess I'll never know. But if you don't wanna tell me now, I guess I'll never know. Our hearts beat to the city streets. We began to feel the fire. We rise like tall buildings as the chemicals they take us higher. The night's young and it's just begun as she puts her hand in mine. We wanna chase the night, wanna dance to the light, pull the stars from the sky, just two hearts running wild. Never sleep, never stop, as we shout from the top. We're gonna be two hearts running wild. Now the morning is the afternoon. We lay awake in bed. The glass so loud as the hours pass. We're gonna do it all again. We wanna chase the night, wanna dance to the light, pull the stars from the sky, just two hearts running wild. Never sleep, never stop, as we shout from the top. We're gonna be. We're gonna be two hearts running wild.
gonna be? Hi.
Hello.
I'm sorry, but I wanted to go talk to them just in case, because we're playing talk and it could be a 2-hour-long game. So, I just wanted to go talk with them and let them know we weren't purposely ganging up on them. But yes, we were. So y'all know that Dale says, start playing music while I piss, and the little lad starts floating about like a free bird. Flipperty flap. Oh, well, we have to kind of worry about what he's doing. And Snipe laughed at that. Y'all, that's an inside joke. Huh? Serious now, new board game. Need to win something. Okay, there's going to be a new one. I'm going to start sending out invites. So, Dale, we're going to work on you first. So, as long as you're back at the home thing, you should be able to accept that. So your invite is out. Please go accept it. 1776, your invite is out. Please go accept it. Cynthia, your invite is out. Please go accept it. And Snipe, your invite is out. Please go accept it. And we got Snipe. And now then we're going to go. Everybody's going to go hit accept. And Snipe says, talk is fun. Don't know if you know aggravation or sorry. You move pawns around a board to get all 4 in your home. They must.
Oh, he's going to love this.
They must have to really unload. Well, I had to talk to them. And Cynthia says, I'm here. I'm a little lighter. And Snipe says 12 pounds now. And Cynthia laughs and gives a thumbs up. We're waiting for 17.
No, that was the finger. That was the finger.
That a finger?
Oh, that was a finger.
Oh,
I thought it was
the finger. It is the finger.
Oh,
Over there, it looks like the thumbs up, but then over
that's
there.
what I thought it was too.
See, it wasn't just me. Good. I'm glad because, I'm blind as a fucking bat. Okay, well, that's too much of that. Okay, I have to figure this out. That's good. Okay, let me move us. Okay.
Dale, you can get out of what we call the kitchen where the 4 pawns are with either an ace or a king. And you'll click on that and move it to the spot that corresponds outside what we call the kitchen.
Outside the kitchen where this red thing is called your porch. And when you have the black dot, you are safe there. Okay. And you block people. Nobody can pass you. Nobody can knock you out. Oh, but wait a minute. A 5 in anybody's hand can move you. They can move you. So there's a 5 that you can move one of your cards or anybody else's card. There is the 10 the 7 that you can split amongst several of your men as long as you use all 7. There is the 10 that you stop the next guy from being able to play. There is the jack that we call it jacking. Well, I call it jacking off because you're sitting here and all of a sudden you can jack to another position. You swap spots. See why I call it jack off? Because I don't know how else to say it. So anyway, and then there's the ace that gets you out and the king that gets you out, but where the king goes 13, the ace goes 11. Cynthia's like, I don't think we've ever gone 3 songs. Well, I'm sorry. I told you it could have happened. And where the pawn starts off, we call the kitchen. If you can't get out on an ace or a king, we say you're in there baking bread. You're in the kitchen baking bread.
Please, I'm sorry.
Oh, bless you.
Sorry.
And well, don't hold it too much. I can mute you if you need me to. The first spot when you get out is called the porch. And then there's the garage. That's where the 4 of your color are all right there. So if you have an ace or a king, you will click on your ace or your king. You will click on one of your yellow men and then click on the 0. Shen, can I have a link to join live chat instead of trying to explain on YouTube? Yeah, no, I don't do that. I'm sorry, I don't do that. I'll give you an invite to Discord so we can get to know people. No, I've done that before and I've learned my lesson. I have to really know people. So do you do Discord? But no, unfortunately, just like Heidi, this is how we communicate. You're not gonna see me ugly mug. Oh, I'm not worried about ugly mugs. Look at these two. I don't even know what they look like. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I do. But we don't see them, and I ain't gonna subject your viewers to it either. You're so sweet. I hit join buggered now.
Very good. Very good. Dale did it.
So, Dale, if we can get you into Discord and kind of get to know you more on the voice and the verbal, then once I can let my guard down, you'd have to know I've gone through some YouTube streaming streamers drama. I've gone through some streamers drama, and so we can't just on the first get go, because that's the way to make my second channel a no channel and need a third channel. Do you see where I'm going with that? 1776 says, if you have a cursor over the cards, it'll tell you what you can do with the cards. 1776 says, sorry, I was froze for a minute. Well, that's because I was playing 3 songs and you didn't understand that. Oh, and the 4 makes you go backwards. You can't go forwards with the 4. You can only go backwards with the 4, which I want you to know, Dale, right now, if I had a 4, I would go backwards 4, and then I would try and get into my own garage really fast. See how that goes? It's a thing. And if I had a 4, I would use this card to go into my garage immediately. But I didn't have a 4, so I couldn't do it. By George Doggett. 1776 says, lol, the middle finger. Could that be a reference to the Gen X or short I shared the other day? I don't know. Did I see it?
Okay, Dale.
I'm sure I've seen it.
Okay, Dale. If you can't get any more of your men out if you have an ace or a king. However, you can use your other cards to move forward or the 4 to move backwards if you have a 4. So you need to pick a card and start moving forward.
Or if you have a jack. Or you got to move.
No,
first.
you can't.
Yeah,
No,
you
if
can't.
you're
Yeah.
sitting on your porch, you cannot jack.
Yeah, jack from the porch. Yeah, you need to go forwards unless you're playing a 4, which is backwards. All cards are forward except for the 4, which is your only backwards card. So 1776 says ace can be played as a 1 or 11, and Dale says,
right.
Many of my friends have had that shit, mate. I'm telling you, it sucks. And he's like, thanks anyway. Well, once if you can come over to Discord and we can all get to know you, and we do the voice and we figure everything out, then yeah, you could end up being on the panel as well in the long run. Yeah, sure. Heck yeah. Because I love your accent. I'll bet you I do. I'm just projecting, okay? I'm just projecting. I'm sure I'm going to love your accent. I'm just projecting.
I love English accents. I think they're wonderful.
Okay, so see, whoever just played that 4, which was 1776, if you look, she's the red. She went back 4. And now she needs a 3 or a 6. She needs anything between a 3 and a 6 to be safe in home. In the meantime, all I got is a 3, so I'm just going forward 3 at a time. 1776 is, I'm red. I actually tried to look that time. Aren't you proud of me? So now if you have another ace or a king, you can come out again and leave it sitting on your porch. I'm just going to say, as if you have a shotgun in your lap and you're in the rocking chair, just sitting there protecting your house, while you then, after getting that out, you slowly move the other guy around. So just keep moving them away. Well, there are English accents and there are different accents. Yes, there are. There are. Gosh, I can't remember her name now. You know what? I'm sorry. But yes, no, I know several accents. I know several accents. And they weren't very far away from each other, but their accents were hugely different. And it's like, see, just like we are here in America, we have different accents. So now you just have to, Dale, you have to pick a card and get moving. Just move the same guy until you get him around into your garage.
I should go get Henry Higgins back for my avatar again.
If you have a jack, I'm just going to tell you, if you have a jack, click your one yellow man, and then click the forward-most red man, the one that's on the 5 over here, and they'll mysteriously end up being much closer to home than you are right now. Because right now you're just walking to school. You're not even to school or walking home yet.
The blue one's right over.
Yeah, I would go if you have a jack.
Oh yeah, you would go
yellow
to the
and
blue
go
one.
for the blue.
I'm sorry, Sam. I was me, so of course I wasn't even. Okay, well then just move your guy forward 8.
Yeah.
You just have to. We have to pick up the speed because this game can take a long time already. So just click your 8, click your yellow man, and then it'll tell you where to move him. You just have to start clicking that little turn, little button. $17.76 says, Send, don't put me back in the kitchen so I can show Dale a move with having moved backward. The next move be nice, Shinny and Snipe for Dale. Thank you. I know I'm not I want him to see the importance of being able to go backwards for and then right into home.
Well, guess what, campers?
It's not going to happen.
Oh, no, wait a second. No, I'm not going to do that.
Dale says, it moves.
Okay, here's what we're going to do. I have a jack. So I'm going to take my man and I'm going to switch it with the yellow one so I don't have to go all the way around the board.
Dale, you don't know this, Dale, but you just got jacked off. See where you were over there on your 16, and now then you are over here on Cynthia's 8. Woo! See how fast that took? Dale says, took me years to work Snake out of the Nokia dudes. I don't even know what that means, but okay.
Oh, wait a second, Dale. If what you're looking at on your laptop, if you don't see numbers in the circles, if you go to the lower right side where you see the 2 red dots, click on that and it'll put the numbers in the circles if you want them.
Right here on this thing right here, the little itsy bitsy thing. They will put numbers in there, which only,
That's for all you math geniuses.
Yeah, well, I'm not a math genius, but it was there when I got here, and then you told me I could take them away, and it messed with my heads even more. And 1776, Dale wants you to notice, now she already went 4 backwards, and a 7 does when you have 2 men out. So she has 2 men out. So she's already gone 4 backwards. Now she used some of her 7, she used 6 of her 7 to get to the top of her garage. And then she moved the other man on the outside 1. So she got to use all of them. Only if you have a 4, honey, you only have to go backwards if you have a 4. That's the only time. So if you have a 4, you want to find the good time to go backwards. So yes, if you have a 4, you have to go backwards when you use that card.
Now, I could have prevented her from getting a man into home base by using a 5 and moving her past her home base.
Well, right. But we're trying not to overwhelm him with that kind of gameplay thing right now. That's a lot. Because he already knows, I already told him that he could move other people forward 5 that's a strategy. But right now he's just trying to figure out how to get his guy moving. I'm just thinking, I'm sorry. That sounded so bad, didn't it? I heard Cynthia kind of chuckle and giggle at that, and then I kind of think I replayed it, and I think it sounded bad. I didn't mean it.
I'm not chuckling.
Bad.
I'm chewing.
Oh, it sounded like you chuckled when I said something about his little guy getting his little guy going.
Hey, I remember the night that you told me what drinking water sounded like.
Oh, right. Well, I don't know. It sounded so weird that night. And 1776 says, and Snipe huffed, because after Cynthia chuckled, he kind of replayed it too. I would welcome the guy moving. Happy days. Oh, well, look, we all owed, okay? I don't know about you, but we all of the older sick up here. And we're cool with just the way it is. So anyway, Dale, it is your turn. You have to pick a card and move your guy forward, or if it's a 4 backwards, but you have to pick your guy to move. And yes, your guy's all the way on the other side of the board because Cynthia wanted to give you a ticket to almost Homeville. But we have to get moving a little bit faster. Snip, snip. And we're all sitting here staring at the thing, waiting for your friend to move. I swear, did somebody else walk into the restroom? I just heard the toilet flush. Did it do it on its own? It might have done it on its own.
I think we can refresh again.
Well, it's showing he's still online. It's just that he has to pick a card and
right.
go.
And again, you can hover your mouse over the card and it will tell you what you can do.
Right. And 1776, when you need to refresh, we don't get to see your timing thing going nuts. We see lines. We see a hamburger line.
It's a different.
Yeah, it's a different thing. So it's just a matter of him needing to click on a card, click on his man, and click on the space it's going to move him to. I mean, if all else fails, he needs to refresh.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Weed Whacker was going at it till almost 4 o'clock this morning.
Oh my!
Holy crap! Do you have a vacant lot around you?
Yeah, it's right around the corner next to the golf course.
And that's why is that he's trying to work it without creating a fire and stay cool.
Yeah, in the middle of the night, which is illegal.
Well, I mean, we don't have that it's illegal. It's unfriendly, but
we have noise abatements here. Even during the day, if you're playing or doing
and the vacant lot is part of it.
Yeah, because when they built these homes, and this is an enclosed HOA, they wanted too much money for that little plot of land.
Dale says I'm clicking, so then go ahead and refresh, honey. If you're over-clicking, you're overwhelming the game. So just refresh your browser. Hit the cute little arrow or circle arrow thing.
Or push cancel and start over with what you're going to click on.
Yeah. 1776 says, when I have frozen in the past, the clock next to me was still showing. Yeah, but not for us, it wasn't still showing. It maybe for you it was, but for us, we could see that you were online. For him, we're seeing that he's online. For some reason, it's just not picking his clicks. So I had to refresh, kind of what Dale has to do in the dominoes, right? But again, here we can still see that he's online. So he apparently he still needs to refresh for his device to communicate with board game. So just go ahead and refresh. I have to do this. I'm going to keep
Nothing happening.
Yeah. Are you hitting refresh? And we can't see what you're doing on your end. We can just feel that nothing's happening on our end. So if you would just, God, what if he was to close his browser and come back?
No, back.
Don't
Go
do that.
back
Wow.
page, and then you're going to see a thing that says back to the game, and click on that, and it should recycle it. That's what I was having to do when I was having severe internet problems. No, you don't click forward. You do click back, and you look at the page, and there's going to be like this red area that says back to the game.
Oh, but he's saying that he had it too, and he clicked, and he didn't want to go with the.
Did you click the man that you want to move forward? See, here's the thing. This is the pattern I want you to go through, Dale. Okay? I want you to click the card. I want you to click the yellow guy that you want to move forward to, and then I want you to click where where he's moving to. There should be a red circle around it when you do it in card, piece, spot. But and that's kind of some of the biggest thing is just getting used to knowing what you have to click. But if you have to refresh your browser or close out your browser, sign back into Game Board and get back into the game that way, you're going to have to figure it out. We're held hostage until that works. So we're kind of not knowing how we can help you. We don't know which one you're not having success at. Going the 3 clicks to move your man, or if it's showing you that you've moved him, it's not showing us. We have to have you refresh because it's not being taken by the game.
Yeah, and he moves the other time, so he had done it.
Well,
right
yeah,
over.
but it took him so long to move
Yeah,
that
a while,
other time
yeah.
that he may have just been dicking around, not knowing exactly the pattern that finally took.
Yeah.
That's what happened to me the first time I got in here to play. And I didn't have anybody else. So I just dicked around until I went, oh, there's a pattern starting to show up. I click my card. I click the man I want to move. And then, I got 2 and 4. Try moving back and forward. Okay. Again, I need to know my brain, the way my brain works. I need specifics. Are you clicking on a card? Are you clicking on the man? And then are you clicking on the space that the game is telling you that man can go to? Telling me that you're over there over clicking isn't helping me, because you can sit there and click just the card, the 2 or the 4, the 2 and the 4, but you're not telling who you want to use that 2 or 4, okay? And then you're not telling where you're wanting it to go to. And OG, that's right. I know, honey. You're clicking the bean. And then he's laughing. So yeah, I need to know. Again, click the card, click the little bean, as OG says, and then click the spot, either the 10 or the 4, either 2 forward or 4 backwards. OG's like, yeah, I'm on a lunch break. You showed up just in time for this, didn't you? Didn't you?
Huggies, OG. Huggies.
Showed up just in time. Here's my baby. Speaking of which, how are the fam doing? OG says, first break, not lunch. God, I'm stupid. It's okay. You were here visiting on your first break, it feels like. Was that so? If you were here a little bit ago, wasn't that first break? Or did you pick up a different shift? And then 1776 says, welcome back, OG. Excuse me. Still needing you to refresh or something over here. There is a chat in the game board if you want to use the chat instead of bouncing back and forth with the YouTube. There is that. If I click on 2, try clicking 2 forwards, 2 backwards.
No, you can't go backwards with the 2.
Yeah, you can't. You can only go forward. Okay, if I click on the 4, I click 4 forwards or 4 backwards. Don't work. Okay, again. See, now I'm giving you 3 clicks. I'm telling you 3 clicks. What card? Answer me this. Riddle me this, Batman, and do it quickly. Okay? What card do you want to use? He left the game and he came back in. That's good. Yeah. What card do you want to use? Do you want to use the 4 or do you want to use the 2? I need to know specifically so that I can stop using confusing words. So I need to know, Dale, just type a 2 or a 4. Which one are you going to use? Just type that really quick in YouTube. Let me know which card you want to use. He says he left the game and he came back in, so that's good. He found that one out. Okay, so click on the 4 card. Click on the 4 card. Click on your yellow man and look behind you. There is a circle around the 4 spaces behind you. Click on that circle. So there's 3 clicks to move that one guy. The card, the yellow thing, and just
there
like
you
that,
go.
you're moved. Do you see?
There you go.
Have to click 3 times. You have to tell it what card, what man, and where to go. And that's the thing. That's why I needed to know specifics. OG says, you only go backwards in a cornfield, Sally. It bloody what? Well, often, Dale, you haven't met me, sweetheart. You have to take me with a grain of salt. And when I give instructions, I aim for somebody to be pleased. So always slow down, listen to exactly what my instructions are, and go there. Am I always right? No. But does it always work? 90% of the time, yeah. Do you see how I am? So I'm clicking my card, I'm clicking my blue man, and I'm moving forward 3. And I had to click on, yes, that's the one I want him to go there. 3 clicks, always 3 clicks, always 3 clicks.
Now he should have a 2 left. There you go. Excellent.
Goes.
See how fast that is? There we go. Picking up speed now. We got this. See, and that's what I was saying is that there was a disconnect because we were still seeing him online. Oh, shit. Okay. Ooh. Really? So 1, 2, 3. You could click. Just pick the card that you want to play with. And again, a jack, you can change places with anybody that doesn't have a black dot in their center. Okay. Bobby or OG says, I'm a blue body abada. What? You know I can't do that. I don't know.
Okay.
Abadi,
I'm going to share something here with you.
Abadi, abada. Huh?
Okay, Dale, I'm going to be moving into my home base. Okay. my living room. Now, you need an exact amount to get into your space there. Now, let's say, here's my situation now. I've got 4 cards, but I don't have any aces or kings to get a man out. So I will be discarding all 4 of these cards.
One at a time.
One at a time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I've been doing the whole time yet because I haven't got anything to get out.
Yeah.
It just, yeah.
And you
Then
have to double click on it to get rid of it.
1776 says, oh, gee, thanks. Now I have the song stuck in my head. I knew it was a song. I just wasn't going to get there. It's a dumb song. I hear every time somebody says blue. I am so sorry because now I don't know what song it is, but I knew it was a song. I'm just saying, I knew it was a song. OG says, lol, Heidi. And 1776 says, each turn. Because she can't just throw her hands in there. So there's micro...
double clicking. There we go.
There you go. So that's all you have to say is just the reason that she's getting rid of it. She can't play it. 1776 says, you're welcome, OG. Is it my turn? Is it really, really, really my turn? I see. I'm going to use my 7, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in. And then I have to go over here and use this last one over here. One whopping spot. There we go.
Okay, Dale, because the red person moved off of their porch, you now can move forward. But because if that person hadn't moved, you would have been stuck there discarding cards.
Then he gave Snipe
a 10.
A 10.
Which makes me not be able to do anything even if
yeah.
I couldn't anyway.
Yeah,
he played 10 on somebody they can't play.
Yeah, the next guy just has to discard without an effect. And like right now, Cynthia has to discard without an effect. And right now...
I was thinking I better get out of here. Oh, she helped.
Oh, now I know why you moved. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it would be nice.
If you have a 7... that you can go when it's your turn after Sheni. You could go jump over her 2 red ones, and both of them will be gone, even though you don't land on them. 7,
and now that you have told him that, I want to screw him and put him over there where hopefully, honey, do you have a 1, 2, or a 3? Dale, do you have a 1, 2, or a 3? Because I'm going to jack somebody off. And after that speech, I feel like it should be him. I was going to make it 1776.
Oh.
And I was going to be polite about it. Dale, do you have a 1, 2, or a 3? That would be an ace 2 or 3. No? Shit.
Oh, he's got a 10.
Just a 10. So
I don't have a 7.
Then, yeah.
So I'm just going to go ahead and change out with Heidel. Okay?
Okay. That works.
Yeah.
Well, see, and I had to do the second Heidel because my next card is a 4. And if for some reason you couldn't, I don't know. I didn't want to take you out. So, but Dingleberry over there is trying to coach you on a 7. It's making me
7s are a lot of fun.
They are. He enjoys the shit out of the 7s and the 5s. 1776 says, Snipe, no! And then says, blah, blah. And Dale said, no, I only have 10s. And OG says, jump over the 2 red ones and hop on the 7. Now we're talking. Well, yeah, because she'd have to go away. See, now I have to back up 4 because that's all I have is a 4. Do you see? That's why I was trying to play it nice. I'm just trying to play shit nice.
Yeah, if he's got a 2 or a 7, that's going to put Heidi back in the kitchen.
Oh.
Nope, no 10.
Another 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Play.
Hopefully you have a 9, but if you don't, 1, 2, 3,
Well, he'll get a new
A
set of
6
cards.
will get you in there too. A 9, a 6, 7, 8, or 9 will get you in there and safe from any of us taking you out. 6, 7, 8, or 9 will work for you.
Yeah, and you'll get new cards here in just a second.
Oh, really? Oh. Okay. Next round, I get to beg for a card.
I don't have
Not
one.
you this time.
No, not this time, but next time.
I don't have
Nobody
one.
has. Nobody had a king.
No, wait, Snipe. Oh, I was like, it's going to ask Snipe. I'm waiting. Nobody had one. Oh my God. That was weird. 1776 is lol. OG. So you want me sent back to the kitchen. I see how you are. And OG is like, I hate when ladies say, I hope you have a
You clicked the wrong. Yeah, when you did that, you have to make sure and click up the yellow thing so you went around.
No.
A lot of them light up and you have to slow down. Now you've gone back around. There's no undo button. Dang it. Yeah, because
come around and go into your living room.
You didn't turn into your garage, honey. You didn't turn into your garage.
Yeah, they'll give you 2 options.
The living room is in the house. This is a detached garage. You didn't turn into the garage. You went right past. Who are you having an affair with in the neighborhood that you went right past your own garage? See how that works? I see how that is.
Okay, we should have been coaching him when he did that.
We should have slowed down just a tad bit. Yeah. Okay, we're going to do that.
Once you learn this game, it is absolutely addictive.
It's just a matter of getting there first.
Yep.
I am so sorry.
Or you can go back and be right in front of your thing again.
Yeah, we should have told you to slow down just a minute. That all of the options will come up when you click on your card and you click on the man. All of the options will come up, and that driveway, the garage thing is huge. OG says, Heidi, earlier they said they kept their toys in the kitchen. I would never be so inappropriate to tell you to go to the kitchen. He was listening. I'm telling you.
Yeah, he was.
My boy was listening.
I'm so happy he's here. It's been a while.
I'm always happy when I get to see him.
Ever shows up.
I'm just always so proud. OG, I don't know that you know, real life has gotten over in Queen, right? So, but not a problem. She occasionally listens to the streams while she's working. Okay. And we do go for 5 hours. Hopefully she listens to us on double time. But the I have to ask you, Dale, because it's your first time. I'm taking liberty to ask you things. Do you have a 4? Do you have a 4, Dale? And he's like, you do know it's almost 4 a.m. here in the UK. I knew it was early, but do you have a 4, honey? Do you have a 4?
Bye, OG.
Bye, OG. Love you, honey. We'll talk to you later. Dale, I'm asking if you have a 4. There's a reason. You know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to move another man for him. Okay? Wait a minute. Yeah, a 4 to go backwards. Do you have a 4?
He says no.
Okay, no. So, see, because right now I want to move him forward 5.
2, 3,
then I'm just
4.
gonna. If he doesn't, so I'm gonna stick to my initial move him off the plate.
Okay.
That was the reason I asked. So see, I moved you off the porch so that you can't hold people up, because people do that on purpose, and it's like become a thing with me to just say get the hell out of the way. So you were on the porch and I wanted to move you. And that's why I wanted to know, because it's your first time. If you'd had a 4 and was going to go backwards, I weren't going to move you 4 and 5. I was going to let you use your 4. So OG sending all kinds of love. And 1776 was like, ha ha ha, OG, and sends a heart. And OG said, like, gotta get back. Love y'all. Love you more. Trust me. Love you more. And then 1776 says, take care, OG. Again, click on the card, click on the piece you're moving, and then click on the spot that you're going to move them to. And Dale says, thank you. You're welcome. See, I moved you 4 and 5. That was a free 5. Now it's your turn. You have to do your 3 clicks.
Okay, so if he's got a 2,
If he's got a 2,
whatever but don't play a 3 because you could put yourself. Don't off.
If you play a 3, you move your front guy 3. Don't move your back guy 3, because you can take yourself out. You can take a hit out on yourself. The game is cruel. So,
And I've done that.
And
there you go. That was good. Perfect.
Okay.
You just made Snipe all kinds of proud. Okay.
Yeah.
You just Snipe is going to feel like he is no longer going to be the only one out there. 1776 says sin, because you pointed it out.
Well, we wanted to make sure he didn't knock himself off the board. He's a young youngster here. We have to help the newbie.
We're helping him.
Okay, so.
And I couldn't use my 7, Dell, in case you're wondering why I couldn't use why I didn't use any of my 7 to move me up. If I can't use all of my 7, I can't use some of my 7. Would have been nice to have used 2 and left some, but I prefer to have this one thing stay like it is because it makes it more difficult and challenging.
And I want to move it to the other setting.
And I'm telling her she plays enough with other people who haven't run the other setting.
Yeah.
And in case you haven't figured out, Sin and I will bark at each other. We're cool.
Oh, yeah. We always bark at each other. That's
meaner. I just bark meaner, and she knows that it doesn't necessarily mean anything. So she's just like, yeah, whatever. Deep breath. Bitch will go away and give her 15. and then I go away in like 20. So sometimes.
I just don't take it personal because I understand and love her the way she is.
Because it's not personal.
I won't change a thing about her.
I'll let her know when it becomes personal, but it's not personal.
You make my week. Let's put it that way.
Well, again, y'all do too, because look, he's getting close to home.
Yeah, that works.
Y'all make mine too, because again, after all week not watching TV, I'm sorry, Tulsa, anything with y'all, it's like, wow, I miss my crew.
Yep.
And it's like, when is Friday? When is Friday? When is Friday? And it's just like, it's weird. But it's summertime, and it's going to happen in the summer. In the winter, when the days are short, it's going to be like, okay, I don't have anything when the sun goes down. Let's do this. But when the day
family, I feel like I'm playing with my family.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah, we're a weird, crazy family. I feel sorry for people with families like this.
Will Rogers says, won't you be my neighbor? This might not be the neighborhood you want to live in.
Yeah.
Okay, why am I not getting to beg for something? Oh, that's the other thing. If you go a couple of rounds and you have no cards to play, you get to ask for a card.
Because on the last, you've only gone one hand, one deal.
No, I've gone 2.
One deal. One deal.
Okay, who can I pick on?
Yeah. Move me ahead 5.
Move your own ass ahead 5.
I'm not here, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Ask Dale if
Okay,
he has
I'm
a 1,
hoping-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dale, do you have a 6?
I'm hoping that this will help Dale. Okay, I just moved you 5. So if you've got either
If you have a
3,
6,
4,
A
5,
3,
or
5,
6.
3,
You have
5,
to-
6.
and make sure you pull into your garage this time. Don't go around the block again.
You're going to get 2 choices of where you can place your pond. And
Exactly.
you want
So
to place
slow
it in the garage there.
Exactly. So
And
if
if you
you have,
only have bigger ones, just move the front one and leave that back one there.
I don't know what that meant.
Yeah, I don't
if
either.
if you don't have the right amount to get in, say he had all like
Yeah.
8,
Oh,
9,
if he had an
10s,
8,
and
yeah. If he had an ace, we
then
just
just
move
move your
up one.
front.
There
There
you
you
go.
go. You're in the
Yeah.
garage.
Ta-da.
Now you'll need a 1 or a 7 here in a little bit to move to adjust that guy, because you have to pull all the way into the garage for your other cars to fit. But once you go, you've got time to go around the track and get an 8 or a 1 or a 7. Hopefully it'll be a 7. And 1776 says, good job. We're all hoping that you were not going around, because if you were going to go around the block again, we knew you were seeing somebody. That's a telltale sign of you seeing somebody.
Title's number 1. I think you know what that means, Heidel.
Not sure what just happened, but okay.
He 7'd me.
I hate to do, okay, no, I'm not going to do this to him right now, but I'm going to tell you, I have a 10. So save the card that means the least to you, because I'm going to play a 10 and you're not going to be able to play any of your good cards in a minute. So play a good card right now, and in a minute on the next one.
There he
yes.
did. Got
Oh,
that one,
good.
and
Now
now he
move the
can.
other one 6. Now click your other
Very
guy.
good.
Click your other guy, the one on the outside.
Yep.
Click your other guy. And
There you go.
See, you
You're,
went 1.
you're getting it, Dale.
You got
You're
it.
getting
That's it. 1776 says, Law. I sent him to the kitchen, Shinny. He told me Vafengol. Okay, I feel like that's something that I know already, but I don't know, because I don't maintain things. I don't maintain. I mean, not maintain thing unless it's calories on the fat ass down here. Then I retain things.
T3 is a bad influence on her.
Mm-hmm. I knew where that was coming from. Oh, somebody else gave me 1, huh?
Oh, you got 10.
Okay, but now what do I want to do? Okay. So I'm going to do this card right now, because anything that I move is not going to work for me. So I'm not playing my 10 yet.
No, he's probably got a 3.
Oh, I was able to replace my
See, if
glass
he's
that I
with
broke.
3, if you have a 3, take snipe out. If you have a 3, take the black one out.
Oh,
So close. 1776 says, hey, T3 helped me with certain things. Just saying.
Yeah. Heidel taught me sign language.
We could take that 2 ways.
Oh, you can take it pretty. It's real sign language.
Really?
Yeah, it was. It was bull-calves. He taught me how to do that, sign that. Yeah, I learned that from her. Yeah.
Somebody thought I would be good on this when I was working a fire. put me in charge of evacuating the Brandeis Institute for the blind. I have no idea how I got picked for that.
Huh?
But I did it.
That's right. I sent you a video on how to sign bullshit.
Who'd
did.
you send it to? Oh,
That was
just
to
you?
me.
That's what she
Yeah.
said. 1776 said she sent somebody a video on how to say bullshit.
I wouldn't be using that around town. You might get your rear end shot off.
I'm just saying, my
Well-
grandmother was deaf. Just saying.
And I think I still remember it.
It's you do the bull and you do the bull, and then you shit. I don't
Yeah.
remember everything. I know this
Yeah,
is
That's pretty much what it was.
this is going to the restroom and this is going potty. I have forgotten so much. I used to be fluent in it. That's so sad. It's like trying to think. It's so
Oh,
sad.
goody. I get to ask for a card.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, you ain't asking me for one
Oh.
because
Eeny,
excuse
meeny,
me.
I'm going to go for that one. Please. Please, please, please. Oh, you guys got to be kidding me.
I have never seen that happen before. I mean, not
Oh.
twice. The first
Yeah.
time that it happened that nobody had the card, it happened to me, and we're all like, wait, what?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I'm sitting here going, do I have, oh yeah, on the next round of cards, is that going to let me try and get another card from somebody, or do I have to
I
wait
don't
2 more
think
I
so.
think
rounds?
you have to wait 2 more.
yeah.
Your bad decision making had nothing to do with the game.
Yeah.
And now we know how I talk to my clients. Your bad decision making has nothing to do with the legal contract. Okay? I'm just saying, look at the Constitution and let's talk. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know, but let's do this. I don't know why I did that. I really don't. That was kind of stupid if you want to know. Oh, thank you.
Now, what you could have done is sat there and blocked the red one and the blue one.
Yeah. They get really
Okay.
mad at you.
Yeah, right. And just keep moving the other pawn around.
Yeah.
Until somebody
Wait
came
till
up
you
with
get a
5 and
4
moved you.
or they move you with a 5. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So basically, what we're doing right now is just giving you a coach on what your options are.
But then somebody will do the whole, move your bloomin' arse.
Yeah. That's what the Henry Higgins was about last
Yep.
night. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. My light bulb just went on. Well, it only took me a little over 24 hours.
Yeah.
I was going, what the hell's Rex Harrison doing on the screen?
No, well, no,
Yeah.
really,
No, I
I
get
did
it.
that. I did that because I thought it would help you get around me because I had a plan. Anyway, and then once I got there, and I looked at what it didn't do for me, it was like, well, my plan didn't help me out at all. So I'm just saying, I thought it would help you, but nah, it didn't. It didn't. It hindered me. It may have helped you. It hindered me. Okay.
Okay.
See how that? And look, it made yours so much more friendly when you used yours.
There.
Oh,
man.
right. Damn.
Yeah, you had
Okay.
another 7. It's too bad that you couldn't use that on that front one. That would have been better, but
No, getting in is the point. Okay. Yeah.
sometimes it's not,
Dale,
Dale. Don't let them.
Don't pay attention to anything Snipe is coaching you about. Okay.
Just saying.
We've learned the hard way.
Yeah. I win a lot. Be
He
ruthless.
lives in the hope lane. when we're playing partners, it's a whole different atmosphere on this game.
Right. Just to let you know, when there is an even number of players, we will play partners up to 3 teams. So when you get this, and then we have a Miss Demon Head show up, and we're all here, we will now have enough to play 2v2v2. So you'll just have to do this. And we get competitive if you can't tell. You're a little spoiled for me. I don't know if I get competitive as much as I get 2 years old and throw a temper tantrum.
Yeah.
I feel like that's what I do. I just really feel like I just throw a temper tantrum because it works.
It gets ugly. I'm very competitive.
It's butt ugly. It's I mean.
If you notice, I changed my avatar to a demon cow.
Yeah. Oh, in case you didn't know, we're hello. We are the herd. Okay. This is the ranch, and I'm the lead heifer, and she's the demon heifer down there. And I don't know what the fuck he is over there, but he's something.
Yeah.
I know that goes to a movie. What movie is that?
There are some who Monty Python Holy Grail.
Thank you.
There are some
I
who
know
call
it
me
should be in my head, but it's not in my head. So 1776 says, "Send, please don't send me home next round."
Well, you'll start out first.
Why not? You're getting so close to winning the game.
I would just like to get the hell out of the kitchen.
How is Dale supposed to be learning anything?
Yeah.
I'm teaching him how just to throw away cards.
Right. But I mean,
thank you.
I'm just saying, if
I think Heidi's going to take this game.
Well, yeah, look at where she's at. Of course she's going to.
Unless one of us fives her when she gets near the garage door.
Well.
Oh.
Or jacks her.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, it ain't moving.
It's her play.
I know.
And we've got the hourglass, so we know she's still online.
Yeah.
She went backwards. I was going to say she's going to go in, and I realized she's went backwards for in somebody else's.
Yeah. I think I would have got out in front of Finn because
she's like,
she'll have to move right away anyways. But
she's like, I was mathing. It's better than mething. Unless you're messing around. Well, no, that's because I got a lisp right now, huh? No. Yeah, that's still not good. My boy is laying beside me, right where you would expect a good boy to be laying.
Are we kitty cow there?
I don't know where he is. No, he's not. He's not in here. He'll announce himself when he comes in because he thinks he is just all that special and needs to be announced.
He's all that.
He's something. Excuse me. He is totally something.
Boy, I hope he has 6.
But the other day, because he acts skittish with nephew. And the other day, well, he's a cat. So, yeah.
Oh, so cool.
Because he doesn't like change, right? But he knows nephew because nephew was here before, but nephew had his own kitty here the last time, right?
Really?
Yeah. So now it's like, okay, now it's open door because the last time he had a kitty, we didn't want there to be a problem, right? Because his kitty was just a traveler kitty with him. He was traveling all over the place. So it would have been too much to meet Big Dog and Big Kitty. because he was just a kitty. So anyway, little Snoopy Truck knows nephew, but he doesn't know him because nephew hung out in his room with his kitty all the time, right? So what happened is now this time nephew doesn't have his kitty, so it's open season, walk around, and Stephen being very focused on cats, right? He loves them. Nephew loves cats. So
excuse me for 1 second. Dale, if you've got a 5, I would move that red man 5 forward.
He just used the 5 a minute ago, so he...
Okay, well, it was worth a shot. Sorry,
Yeah.
Sheni.
Man, I wished I would have done that math. Didn't you? But so anyhow, what happened is that nephew's sitting on the sofa and it's dinner time for the animals, and little Snoopy Truck is getting ready to eat, but he sees that nephew is looking at him, so he just is staring at him and going, I ain't gonna eat if you're staring at me. So anyway, we went up the other day, we did something, we were gone for a while, and nephew made it in his door before I made it in my door. And it was funny because nephew said, little Snoopy Truck came running and met me at the door when I got in. It was so cute. It's like, yes. Okay, so you did that.
Go around.
Okay, so she had to go around, so that's not a problem. So I'll go ahead and utilize this one.
Da, 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 da.
And 1776 says, nope, math not mathing, going around again. And Sin says, I'm not going in.
Okay, Dale. Oops, he didn't have a 7 or a 3. Thank you. Now, what is...
Threw a
Sin,
4
you
away
got
the
out.
time before.
Congrats.
Yeah.
1776 says, oh, that's adorable. Kitty cow met him at the door. Yes, and it made nephew feel so loved. It really did. I wouldn't doubt if, with none of us knowing, I wouldn't doubt if little Snoopy Truck hasn't been cuddling up to nephew while he's sleeping.
Oh,
Okay.
absolutely he's been.
I'm going to just use this away. There you go. I wish you'd have asked for an ace earlier. How did you get out?
Me?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I managed to get 2 kings finally.
Okay.
So
Well, you
now I
asked
get to
twice.
play.
You asked
I
twice,
know,
so you
and nobody
deserve to.
give me one, and then finally the next hand gave me 2.
Well, you
And I'm
asked
just
twice.
sitting here going, great, now I can play.
Yeah, you asked twice. You deserved them. Yep. Okay. Well, see, now that's I could have made a big jump.
Okay.
It's okay. She's going to try and hold us up. Somebody's going to have a 7 to take her right out of our space. Or a 5, not a 7, a 5. Somebody move that green one forward. Because now that she got out, instead of waiting a moment, she decided to block. So you know what?
I'm debating what to do with you guys. Am I safer sitting there or am I safer moving?
Never know. You're probably always better moving.
Ooh, I wish I had one of those.
He figured out the jacks. You get jack from there, you have to move to jack from there.
Boy, did that work out well for him.
Luckily, I'm not, see, that's my porch, but luckily I don't have anything in there. You always worry about landing on somebody's porch. Uh-huh.
Just because, I'm not going to go any place in this game.
Why did
Wait a
you
minute.
use 5 for that?
Did
Dang
somebody
it.
move? Wait a minute. Somebody move me 5 to move her into the kitchen?
Yeah.
Yes, instead of moving you forward 5.
Yeah. Because
Heidi, just know I didn't do that.
sometimes you want to
stuck
watch
in the
the world burn.
That's what happens is you know.
Okay, I know I'm chancing this, but I'm doing it.
Thank you.
Now, I have to determine what's going on with Snipe because when he gets silent, he's planning something.
Okay, I won't.
Oh, I am such a sweetheart.
I won't hurt
We tried
you.
to convince us of that last night. We know you better.
And then 1776 says, "Darn Snipe, no more M's. Be nice guy, nice gal. No more M's, nice gal." I don't know what that M's means. No more Ms. Nice
Ms.
gal.
Nice
There you
Yeah,
go.
this nice guy.
Oh.
Nice gal.
I had to.
Yeah.
Do I keep saying guy? I'm trying to
Yes,
say
but
gal.
that's okay.
Okay. I always say words wrong. That there was yet another proof of it. Oh, I'm getting a headache. I keep thinking today is Sunday.
That's okay. Thursday, I thought it was Friday, so now we're even.
1776 is Ms. equals Ms. Yeah, but I'm an idiot. And I didn't realize that's what that was.
You little shit.
What the fuck just happened?
He just knocked me back into my kitchen.
Yeah, but if you have one, you can knock me right back, and then I got nothing to do.
Well, that
Well,
was
the
rude.
card guys are not smiling on me.
No, they're not. They gave her 2 kings, and she used them to get both her guys out.
Yeah. See how much fun it is when you screw with them a little bit.
Silent. You got silent. I knew you were up to something.
Yep, and he just didn't do it back then when you thought he was going to. And Dale says, well, no, he did do it back there. Dale says, it is Sunday in the UK. It sure is. And 1776 is, darn sin.
Oh, that means if he comes and join us tomorrow, it's going to be Monday in the UK.
I don't doubt he wants to be up that.
Hey, you know something? I just think it's really cool that it is the middle of the freaking night where he is, and he's up playing
it's the
morning.
With us. It's almost 6 or 7
It's almost
o'clock
morning.
Yeah.
But when we started, it wasn't. And I'm like,
Right.
Oh my God, that this person.
And that's
wow,
what he's saying. Oh my God, what the hell did I just jump into?
Yeah, so I personally thank you for the middle of the night coming in and playing with us. That's really cool.
I just like having a new friend over in the UK.
Me too.
Yeah, cool.
I miss my Daza, but can't help it. So here we are.
Oh, here we are. Okay.
And now I have a Dale because I love my Daza. So anyway, 1776, early morning in the UK. Thanks for playing with us so early in the morning, late at night, Dale. They're all nice. I'm the one that just says, okay, thanks.
I'm honored. The fact that somebody from a time zone like that would take time to come play with us. So I just think it's great. Thank you.
There.
Yeah, and he's in the future.
He's in the future.
Yes, he's in the future.
All want the lotto number for tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah.
Tell us what we don't know.
Wow, you'd be talking a long time if you tell us what we don't know.
Right, because we admit we don't know a lot.
Yeah.
I think I just saw a little Snoopy truck in there messing with Ditto. And now it sounds like Ditto's losing his feet, so it sounds like he's in there after Ditto's feet. Dale says, my YouTube family is in the US, used to late nights, early morning. Well, see, that's where we used to hang out with Daza, is the same thing. And well, I had to walk away, and it breaks my heart I don't get to see him anymore. And 1776 says, "Aw, Dale." So yeah, no, I my dad's he lives over there.
Do you
And
have
yes,
one or two, or do you got to go around?
Yeah, do you have a two?
A one
If
or
he
a
had a
two.
one,
Yes,
he would
come on.
if
Or-
he no, he has to go
Oh,
around
no.
again. Dang.
Oh, buddy.
And you got 10.
Yeah, so I can't move. And I was going after Shenny. I was gonna.
Yeah, and if you hadn't have backed up, I was gonna try and swallow you up.
Yeah.
1776 says, "Lol, Snipe has to toss a card." That's why I used my king to get so far away from you, because I had this guy, but when I saw that you had backed up, I knew.
Yeah.
And Dale says, "I have 2 bloody 10s, lol." I love it.
Great. So I'm not moving again.
Yep.
Mm.
We may have created another talk junkie.
Well, let's hope we did. I mean,
Yeah.
he's,
'cause
now
I
that
love
he knows
this
how to
game.
move his pieces, now that he knows 1, 2, 3 clicks, the game is going faster. It is going faster.
Things are registering with him, which is really
Uh-huh.
cool. I mean, so we
And-
know
and
we've
he's
got
getting
Brainiac here.
And he's getting to see what fun it is to get them kind of bitchy at you by landing on them or sevening them. And
Who's bitched at him?
oh, nobody. Nobody at all.
It,
At
has
me.
somebody? Oh, at you.
No,
Oh,
at me. He's
And then-
seeing I'm trying to be a positive role model for him.
oh, I get it.
Well,
Okay.
Hey, Dale, ignore that statement.
Dale says, "Bloody demon, lol." Still don't. I mean, well, you have taken out a couple of people, and you have played some really horrible. I wanted you to play that damn 5, but you ended up getting her anyway. That's all you wanted. That's why you wanted her to do it.
Yep.
So 1776 says, "That's why we call it demon style." Exactly. And not sure when I'll sleep, but I'll take it. Says Dale. Okay, look, we'll all be sleeping in about 2 hours. Okay, and then we'll be back to we'll be back same time as we were today. There you go.
Yep.
Tomorrow. A conversation I don't think is making sense in my head. 1776 says, "Your turn, Dale."
Just give it a moment. He may have an IT problem again. It's
No,
okay.
he was talking to us in the YouTube, so he just had to get back over into the board game. And since he was in the YouTube, she did right by saying, "Hey," because that's why we like to let her know. Because sometimes when she's over modding, she has to be told it's her turn. So it was the same thing.
And when you're in the kitchen, we're trying to play, we have to let you know.
Right? Well, shit
We
happens.
just got to do that for each other.
Really, we do.
Yeah.
Really, we do. I mean, I'll be doing multiple tasks all the time, and we just have to remind me.
Yep, that's true. And me too. So
especially when I'm making things to hide the cards. That's the thing. I get proven. We used to share Cynthia's stream because if I'm already doing so many different things with my PC and my PC was older, it was just better and less on my thing to do that. And oh my God, it was horrible. No, Dale says, "Sorry, switching between YouTube, guys." No, we get that. That's why it's just easier when it is your turn. We just tell you that it's your turn because you're over here talking to us in YouTube until it's your turn, and then boom, because you can still see the game as it's going. Just know that in YouTube, the game you're watching is about 8 seconds behind. So you may not see the last move that the last person makes when we tell you it's your turn.
Okay,
And
I'm gonna
everything that
I'm gonna
we
be
say,
kind.
go
I'm
ahead.
gonna be kind to Dale here, but you don't. When it's gonna be my turn and I got a couple in the
Oh, you got to get
kitchen,
off his porch.
you don't want to be on the porch there. You want to be moved. But I'll be nice because I do have another one out, so I can move that one.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I will be coming out. You'll want to move that one. Because if I come out and land on that, you would be gone back to the
You're
kitchen.
sitting on his porch. Move it.
Yeah. Yeah. Next time around, that one you want to move.
Well, I've got something I wanted.
You got a 7, I suppose,
Ain't
or a
telling.
5.
I ain't telling.
And I was just kind to our new guest.
Well, that's the new guest. You and me. You and me.
Oh, that sounded like a brawl getting ready to start.
Yeah, and I don't.
1776 says, no worry, Dale, because again, we all do that. We'll all be doing something else. And then when it's our turn, like right now, it's your turn. And when I'm done, when I'm done going, I should say, oh, it's your turn. Because I know that you're flopping from one tab to the other. I'm on 2 screens, so it's supposed to be easier for me. It's not. It's not. Dale says, so I'm playing the game on a different tab. I can hear you guys talking behind the scenes. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. But then when you're
But what
typing,
you're
you have
hearing
to
is a
know to
little
go
behind.
over now to the tab where the game is because it's your turn. See, that's what we know. And when I'm over drawing the things to hide my cards and stuff and they're playing, they have to tell me, Sheni, it's your turn, because I'm an idiot. I'll totally forget I'm playing a game. I mean,
I'm gonna
here.
be though here nice just because I'm worried that it's gonna land
he
on me.
moved his other man instead
He
of
did.
getting
You
off
moved the wrong
porch.
man. You left. He's gonna take you out in a minute, honey. You left yourself on his porch.
Well, you
But
know what
I was worried about Sin there, so I didn't.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use my 5 and get him off your porch.
He's not going to learn if we keep doing that to him.
I know, but I just yeah.
Dale says I need to get my setup back up and running. Thing is that your last guy got moved because you were on the black's porch and holding him up from coming out. So it's a thing. But this is what's worse. It's my turn. Do you know why it's worse?
Do you have a 5?
No.
Or are you going to go in?
Yeah.
Well, that's good because then that keeps Heidel from winning. Because I'm guessing she had a 3.
Okay. Well.
Not that I would pull against her.
All right, I'm not getting in the middle of that fight, but I'm grateful that
Congratulations.
everybody hated me because I accidentally won that game so quickly, without having to go around a couple of times, which I thought I was going to have to do.
Yeah.
So there. God. Everybody goes back to the main thing, the main whatchamacallit. Everybody goes back to the main friggin' whatever the heck we are.
Hit that upper left corner BGA.
Oh, you were gonna jack Jenny.
What? Oh,
you're gonna what?
Work.
Yeah, she didn't have a 3. She said so. She wasn't gonna win right there.
Dale says, "Oh, I thought that was a blocker from someone coming out. Buggered me. No, that's a good way for you to get sent back to the kitchen. You sitting on somebody's porch you ain't supposed to be. They just gonna send you right back to your own kitchen. Might not be a good place to hang out. Yeah, no. But if they're on their kitchen, it blocks you." And then 1776 says, nope, no 3. I was going to jack Sheni. Well, it didn't happen. And Dale says, in all the games I played, I didn't finish last. See?
No.
Look at you.
Hey, you did good, Dale.
You have.
You're figuring it out.
You've done very well at getting it all figured out. Now we only have 2 more games to go for the night. but I don't know. Okay, we're going to go Farkle. It's a dice game now, Dale.
Oh, this is an easy one.
It's a dice game. And then Dale's like, wait, no free food in the kitchen then? No, you might have to cook some bread. And the blockers are only when you get out of your kitchen onto your own porch. It's like you're sitting there in a rocking chair with a shotgun. Ain't no one gonna trespass on you. And you have the black dot. If there's not a black dot, you ain't safe, and neither is they. Okay? So what did that say? That said
So
Farkle.
if you're sitting there on that person's porch and they can get out of their kitchen, you're going back to your kitchen.
Right.
That's
Yep.
the way to put it.
Just it's landing on top of you. Whenever
Look
you
at how
land
many
on top.
people can play Farkle. Up to 12 people can play
Oh
Farkle.
man.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's
how many
cool.
of us? Okay, I have 4. That's 5. Okay. So we've got Dale. There's your invite to play Farkle. 1776. There's your invite. Snipe. There is your invite. And Cynthia, there is your invite. And Dale says, okay, and says, yeah, in trouble next time. Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Competition.
Mm-hmm. We see. Everybody have to accept or join and then accept. Dale, I sent you an invite. Did you go back to the BGA main screen? Find a join somewhere. And go to board game arena. Okay, hold on just a second. I need to know that you're back on Board Game Arena, that you hit the BGA up in the upper left corner. And there is a join. You might have 2 of them now. Because I kicked you and then I thank you. See, my kicking isn't that bad. 1776 says, good, more competition than Dale. And now we need everybody to hit the accept button. There we go. Now, here's the thing. Oh, it's my turn, and look at what I got right off the bat.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. So this is a game of, it's hard to explain. It's a game of dice. Okay. Now, here's the thing. This right here it tells you how to score. So 3 of a kind right here, as it explains, though it's not letting me highlight. 3 of a kind. 3 ones is 1,000. 3 twos is 200. 3 threes is 300. 3 fours is 400. 3 fives is 500. 3 sixes is 600. I went the whole way. 4 of a kind is 3 of a kind times 2. In other words, no, it's not Yahtzee. Yahtzee is a completely different game that we have an option of, but not tonight because we played it last night. So no, this is it's again right here. These are your things. So I've got 4 threes. I'm going to take them. I'm going to say score 600 points. I'm going to risk my 600 points right now. And I'm going to ask it to roll these 2 to try and score. They did not score. I did not get a 1 or a 5. So I just lost my 600 points. Okay. And Dale's like, buggered again.
Oh my God. Another 3.
3 fours or
Another
4
4
threes.
Another 4
Really?
threes.
And the 1. So it's like, I'm going to just bank the 700
Well, of
because.
course you are. I would have, but I was explaining.
Yeah.
So there
And
you go.
Yeah, because if you risk it and you don't score again the next roll, you lose it.
Right, like
Yeah.
I just did. So he chose the red button, which is taking the money to the bank. So he kind of got the same thing I got, but he took the money to the bank. Now, if you look at this, you see that she got 2 ones, which is 100 apiece, the 2, which is nothing, the 4, which is nothing, the 4, which is nothing, and the 6, which is nothing. Okay?
And they're blanked out. So I'm only, because I want to get 3 of a kind of something, I'm going to use just
Okay,
the
don't
one.
don't share your reasoning yet. That's too much when we're just trying to get
Okay.
because you
Well,
do it when and I'm sorry, I know it seems like I'm always trying to stop you at it, but until we get them in there, it's like so it's what she's saying though is it's a number game. So his question is, do you click on them to save them? Cynthia, when you click on that one, it puts a red box around it, right?
yes.
Okay, so because she's going to want the one, she's going to click on it. It's going to put a red box around it, and then she's going to have. Can you do me a favor and share your thing real fast?
Yes, I will share my screen.
Dale, get ready because
let me
she's
get
going to
back
share
to
her screen.
StreamYard.
So
Hang
she's
on
going
a
to share
second.
her screen so that you have I can bounce back and forth between her screen and my screen. So you have two of us that you get to watch at one time. Not really at one time.
This will help.
You know.
Okay, my screen is shared.
Yeah, I have to remove mine and add yours. Okay, so she's going to go ahead and now here's the thing. I know she's going to click the one. Okay. So you can see it over there. She clicked the one. See how the red box came? Now, she can score 100 points on the blue button up above, or she can score the 200 plus the 100, which is all the points that are on the board, by going to the bank, which is the red one. The red button up above is running to the bank. So, Cynthia, go ahead and play your hand however you're going to. You can walk them through if you want.
If I wanted to just say, okay, I'm going to, and you score with ones and fives, unless you're getting 3 or 4 or 5 of a kind. So I've decided that the fives are less points. So I'm just going to choose the one and I'm going to roll it.
Because it's a numbers game, she's risking it's turning those taking those fives. She said, I want to save them because I only have 2 dice left. I'd rather leave them on there. It increases my odds of getting a money die. And a money die is a 1 or a 5, which she got one as a 1. Keep going.
Okay, so I've decided just to roll the 1 and leave the 5 so that hopefully the 3 that are left there will give me a higher score. Okay, and I got another 1. I'm just going to go ahead and keep rolling.
This is what you call crawling. Do you see? She's crawling. She's up to 400. And
okay, now I just lost everything because that wasn't a 5 or a 1.
It wasn't a scoring die.
Everything.
And if it was a scoring die, she would have she would have kept that money, but she would have rolled all of the dice and had a bigger risk. There's $1,000 for 1776 right there because she rolled 3 ones at one time. Are you okay, Sid?
No, I'm joking. Can you mute
yes.
me, please?
Yes. Put your arms up in the air and set straight up, please. So 1776 got rolled the 3 ones. So that's 1,000 points. You run to the bank if that's what it is. So all you have right here is 1 scoring point, which is a 5. So go ahead and click on the 5 and then click on the blue button up above. Dale says, yeah, I think I have it. So I got 4 of a kind there. No, you don't got 4 of a kind.
Well, I think you're talking with Heidel, but it doesn't, it's just the 3 of a kind. It's each roll is separate. You can't accumulate.
Right. Yeah, it has to be in one roll that you do it. It can't be, it's got to be in one roll. So right now, click on the 5 and then roll. Exactly. Now, in this case, the only scoring die is your 1. Click on the 1 and roll again.
I feel like I swallowed a match.
Well, are you okay? And do it again. Click on the 1 and roll again.
Oh, Crown Royal went down the wrong hatch.
Oh.
That happens.
Those were
See,
the
you just
sixes
got
were good ones.
600. Now, slow down. You've
Ooh,
got,
yeah.
okay, and then you rolled 3 ones at one time. That's 1,000. Add that to the 850 you have. You know that red button that's up there? You might be a gambler. You might say 1850 is not worth it. Click your 3 ones and roll again on the blue die. Don't do that. Just go ahead and click the red die. Let your turn be over. You got $1,850. Click on the red
Take it to
die.
the bank. Yep.
There you go. You ran to the bank. Do you see? Wow. Okay. So these things are working for us.
And it keeps track of how far we're going to 7,500 points.
Oh,
so
look at that. Okay.
Ooh.
Well, it knows that I gave up a chance earlier. So we're okay with that. And then it took it all away.
Yeah, because you didn't get a 1 or a 5 to keep it.
Yeah.
Okay, Snipey, go for it.
Just take. And I lost. Get much there.
Okay, you want to share my screen, Shinny, please?
I think I am.
Okay, so I'm only, even though I got a 1 and a 5, I'm only going to take the 1. Okay, we're crawling again because I'm not getting 3 of a kind on the next roll. And I'll take the 5 because it'll keep the roll
Save your voice.
going.
He doesn't need a blow by blow. Save your voice, honey.
Okay. Whoa, boy, did that go down the wrong hatch.
That's what I'm
Okay, I
saying.
just lost everything. Okay.
Well, so did I. We're all doing that at this point. Just save your voice, baby.
Have a little drink of water.
Yeah, I'm sitting here guzzling water right
She
now,
needs
trying to flush it.
to keep her back and her neck straight. Darn.
It's been a long time since I've had that happen.
Ooh, 3 5s is good though,
So
because that's
500 plus 1, that's 600.
600.
You could risk it. It's a numbers game. You got 500. You want the 3 5s no matter what. You could risk the 500 by rolling the last 3. That's called strategy, powers and numbers. Or you can just hit that lovely little red button and take your 600 straight to the bank.
Oh, look at it. Yes.
He's a gambler.
You got a 1s and 5s.
You just got a 1. Not
1 and roll the rest.
Yeah. Or you just took it to the bank. That's
or
fine
just
too.
go to the bank because you pushed your luck.
Yeah.
You pushed your luck. Is that what you're saying? Is that you already pushed your luck? We know how that goes. And it's in 1776 says, "Hope you're okay." And
Yeah,
then
I'm okay. It's
she's
just,
going on with Awesome Dale.
Ooh.
Okay.
That was a great roll. Sometimes the computer will roll something that completely gives you a great score, another round of dice. Of course, this is my curse. Okay, I get 1s or 5s. Okay, we're just gonna roll the 1. Okay, well I'm just gonna take one of the 5s. Oh, come on. Okay, well, I'm just going to go ahead and roll it anyway. And I lost it all. Now look at Dale. He's out in front.
I know, right?
Yeah.
He's like, I might be the newcomer, but damn, this game likes me.
Yeah. No.
Okay, his turn again.
Oh, I would take just a 5 and roll the rest.
Yeah, but he's doing good. He knows when to risk it, when not to.
Okay. The dilemma, do you take the 1 and the 5 or just the 1 and roll the rest?
I know I just take the 1 and
Yeah,
roll
I
the
would take the
rest.
1 and roll the rest.
But
It
you
took
can
me
take
a
the 1 and
while.
the 5. It's up to you, Dale. You can take the 1 and the 5.
Oh, that
No, then
worked
he got
out.
I'm
two.
telling you, he keeps
Yeah.
getting these second rolls.
Oh,
Look,
he got
and then
three.
he's got another 350. So
Yeah,
he's like, I'm going to the bank.
yeah,
He's
he
he's
passed
got
out.
this. He's got this. He said he
Yep,
thought he had it.
I think he's
He's-
got it.
He said he thought he had it. He got it. He's good. Okay, you know what? Because I'm not on the board, I'm going on the board.
Well, neither am I. So
Well, yeah, but you know, we don't normally go on. I don't like to go on under 700, but I'm going.
I didn't have a long term there.
2 1s again. This computer freaking hates me.
Well,
My curse is 2 1s or 1 and a 5. Oh, well, you know what? I'm taking that and
Oh,
going to the
see?
bank so I can get on the
Yeah.
There you
board.
go. At least we're on the board. We may not be
oh,
when
Oh, look at that.
Idle just got a good one and three 1s.
And
Man,
another
One,
1,000
he's got
points on top of
1,500
it.
right
Run,
off the
Heidi,
bat.
run.
Okay, so we got 200. Oh yeah, Dale, it's your turn, honey.
Yeah. This is the dilemma I get. I get 2 1s or 1 and a 5, and I know I just have to take a 1 and roll the rest, and hopefully
Dale,
I'll get
just want to
through the
make
time
sure that you
somewhere.
know it is your turn. And then he says, little and often works well. And then Heidel 1776 says law. So Dale, it is your turn. You got your 2 1s, which are scoring points. What are you going to do? He says, I'm going to keep going. You got your 1 or your
Another
1 and your
1.
5 or just your 5. There's 3 ways to play it. Which way you gonna? Oh, nephew's in there yawning.
Just lost it. Just lost it. Okay.
Oh shit.
Light.
150. Okay, I'm taking it to the bank.
Yeah. Take it and run.
I ran. I robbed the bank and needed to deposit it in the bank next door.
Manual transfer.
Right.
ooh, I might just take that.
Computer hates me. Oh, goody, we're gonna crawl into the bank. Oh, come on. All right. I'm debating what to do with this. What the hell? I'm just gonna roll it. Okay, I'm going to the bank with a small deposit.
1776 says, dang, I missed that. Went and got coffee. But she's just because in the first position she always gets a 1, and she either gets, apparently in the first and second position, either a 1-1 or a 1-5. Dale, it is your turn in case you don't know that.
Yeah, and I think okay, did Heidi just get a big roll?
No, I think he did.
I think
Right
it was
off
Dale.
the game rolled him a 1, a bunch of 2s, and a 5. So he scored 550 points without us really even being able to see what the hell went on.
Look at that. He's way out in front.
Yeah, he is. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Yeah. Look at that.
1776 says, I missed that. That's why I just explained to you. She's like, I missed why Sin was laughing. It was because she swears that the game is always going to give her a
Look
1.
at this. I get a 5. You guys are getting triples, and this computer hates me when it comes to Farkle.
Didn't you get some good things earlier? A little bit ago, I thought you did. Oh, I thought you did.
Look at where I'm sitting. If I'm getting 2 1s, a 1 and a 5, or
no, you had to
just
fight
a 5.
That's right, you did. You have had to fight.
I'm sitting here going, computer freaking hates me.
Sorry. See, you think I was wrong, 1776? I'm telling you, listen to her. She's losing it. She thinks she's going at it with an AI.
I'm fighting with the computer. Now, the delusion, I have to sit here and go, okay, do I take that to the bank or roll the leftover 4?
What would I do? I roll.
Yeah, I know you would. So I'm going to do that and see what the hell. There it is.
1776 is, look at you, Shenny, catching up and passing me,
Look
leaving
at
me
this.
in the Look at you getting ready to catch back up. See how fast it happens? It only takes a roll or 2.
Look at this.
See, I told you. Now we're just like walking like we, losing weight together. There we go.
God.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, so
I
Dale,
play this game by myself, and it gives me multiple rolls, and I win. And I come and play you guys, and I sit here and go, "Are you kidding me?"
It happens. Dale says leftovers aren't good. I don't know. My leftovers are pretty freaking good. I make good leftovers. Okay, so
3 6s. That's good for you.
I'm just going to the bank. 700 is my cutoff, and so why not? Why not? 1776 is lol, Sin. I was having your luck the last time we played this.
Look at that. Another 1,000 points. Jeez.
Dang, Snipe.
Yeah, I had to
It's just okay. So this is you.
Finally got.
Look at me, a 1 and a 5. Are you kidding?
You got
but
850. It already rolled for you, Cynthia.
Oh, it did?
Yes.
Yeah, you missed that. It did the whole thing the first time.
That was 90 points.
You got
I'm going to risk it because I'm really far behind.
Dale says, depends on how one's cooking them leftovers. In the oven. And I have a cute little
I'm
thing.
risking it. I am.
It works out really well. Yeah, like top sirloin comes out.
Okay, I'm going to
and then the shrimp does. Everything just comes. I don't know. I've hit the leftover thing lucky lately. I've really hit the leftover thing lucky.
That's 2.
Oh, it's way more than that. And I'm listening to him and they do the same thing. And it's like, oh Lord, because when he's ready to go to bed, we're not going to be much longer because I'm going to go and enjoy him snoring so I can deep sleep. I have slept so much better because he's been in the house and his snoring reminds me while I'm sleeping that he's in the house. It's going to be rough to not sleep as sound as I have been. It's going to be rough. 1776 says, bank send, and Dell says, you can fook off with that one. Wait, with what one? Who can I fook off with? With what? Huh? I mean, we fook around a lot around here, so that was the perfect word with us.
Yeah, we sort of have no filter.
Well, we have some.
And we poke at each other and push each other, and it's fun.
We have filters with big holes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Well, look at me. I got a 50.
Now you know how I feel.
No, it's look, I've gotten 50. Look, and then it took it all away. It gave me a 50 and then took it away.
Look
Ooh.
at that.
Snipe got 500.
That's about where I think I'll say.
Ooh, that worked out well for you. What freaking die? No, the dilemma is, do I take 2 more or just 1?
Just one.
Oh,
Just
no.
1.
1776, I won't
Nothing.
have
Yeah,
a
maybe you
problem.
should take it.
I just have been relishing in the fact that because I can put my guard down, it just has felt so good because I can be sound asleep, and if a particular 1970 GTO drives down the road, I'm going to wake up. I just don't sleep as sound. So it's a thing. So no, I'll still be sleeping. I just won't be as deep, safe, and secure in my rest because, I'm single, so I'm very aware. But yeah, any new sounds, I'm awake before the person making the sound knows it normally. But with him here, I'm just like, nope, he's here. He's got this. I can, I can sleep through it. Look, I've slept through somebody being killed underneath my bedroom window before. So, just on the other side of the bedroom window, I'll sleep right through it. No big deal. 1776 says, I love your laugh, Sid. Don't choke again, though. Lol. Yeah, don't choke again.
Big title.
Laugh it up because just get a kick out of, she's like the ones and the fives. And it's like a game of 1 and 5s. And she just laughs. And I love that she just gets such a kick out of it. It's like, yeah, keep laughing.
I'm laughing at the computer.
That's what we're here for. Just keep laughing. Okay. Poop.
A 1. Whoopee.
I mean, she didn't get 1,000 or anything. But when she got something like the 850, she totally missed it. But now she's just going to creep up to the bank here. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. One more.
No.
Ay, crap.
Oh, jeez. Beats sitting here getting pissed off.
Uh-huh. Especially in a game of numbers where you have no control over it. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like somebody is sitting there dealing and trying to underhand deal you. It's not
No, it's
that.
just what risks
Like I
you
said,
want
the
to take.
computer hates me. Look at this.
I think the computer knows that you're comparing your hands with everybody else in it.
I know. I'm sitting here going.
And they're like, you know what? Got this. Because don't forget, I yelled at the computer a couple of weeks ago and scared the shit out of it. So Dale says, not much in it. There's not much skill. There's really not.
It's just how much you want to risk is what it is.
Yeah, because when you risk, Dale, I mean, it was like, and yet, you made another 100. It's like, yeah, okay. And then at that point, I would have said one more roll, and you were like, nope, you don't feel it. And sometimes that's it. You don't feel it. Okay, so now what are you doing? You could take 1 or 2. You took them both.
Take the 1 and run, or take the 1 and roll. And we're catching up to you, Dale.
Oh, look, I'm really close.
Here's a footstep.
How did I do that? Look at that.
Ooh.
Oh, I'll take that.
Yeah, you took the lead now. Ooh.
I took the lead. I took the
3
lead,
spaces.
Dale.
Are you serious?
And a
And
1. So he's got 700 points right there.
yeah, I went ahead of him now too.
Oh, Dale. Your horse started out of the chute too early, and he ran hard, and now he's being passed up.
And look
You
at
can-
me. I got
you-
a whole 5.
See, you can see down here at the bottom. Cynthia got her whole 5. Oh, good God! But see down here at the bottom, you can totally see the horse
There you
race
got.
going
Finally.
down here.
I'm just going to go to the bank.
Take your money and run. Dale says, been far too long. I'd take anything through choice, though. You're so funny. I get what you're talking about, Dale. 1776 says, I hear you on the new sounds waking you and sleeping through other things. I'm that way. Slight creak, I'm up, but sleep through earthquakes and firework, mortar, semi-truck, explosion. Exactly.
Weed
Anything
whackers.
that sounds normal. I'll sleep through that too. Oh my God. The first night I moved into this house, I'm sleeping and I'm having a dream that Obama is coming to visit and the helicopter is going to land in my front yard. Whatever the helicopter that Obama flies around in. And I didn't like that whole idea, apparently. And I woke up, but the helicopter was still going. The helicopter was out over the house. There was a real helicopter. I just somehow or another turned it into the presidential helicopter, and Obama was on it in my dream. I don't know. Look at you getting 400 points.
Yeah, but it's like a thing rolling too. I don't like to do.
Exactly.
Ooh, there she got some already. 500 already,
Oh,
and
finally.
now now 6s and 2. Yeah, that's
Now
a
I
pretty
have
good
to
one.
decide what to risk it
12,
all.
13. There's
Oh.
1,300. That's 1,300 points.
I
Why
know.
would you do that?
Yeah.
Dale says,
Because I'm
told you,
silly.
dudes, little and often. Anything after
Yeah.
that is a bonus. Yeah, I can do without. I'm cool. Look at
Ooh.
1776.
just got
It's
1,000.
1,050. She's like, I'm
Man,
going to the
it's quite
bank.
a race here.
Dun, 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 dun,
Then
dun.
you
Dale,
got a
it's
5.
your turn. Oh, sorry, you were already.
And then you got.
Look at that.
Oh.
Dang. And he gets to
Woohoo.
the whole board again. 750, 800. What do you do? He takes it and he.
He's
Getting back
it.
up there.
Okay. So there's 600. I'm taking it. I don't want to risk it. The race is just too darn close. And now, okay, here's the thing, Dale, that you need to know. Okay. The race ends 2 different ways. We all know we have to run the horses around the track. The track is a score meter of 750 points, which is the target point. Great. Whoever gets there first ends the race, kinda. Okay. They put a clock on it. We all get 1 turn left to beat their score. So when they end the game at 7,500 or 9,500, our goal is to keep rolling until we beat their 9,500 points. Does that make sense? So there, I gave it to you.
Yeah, kind of all or nothing on that last roll.
Yeah, it's all or nothing on that last one. 1776 says, yep, Dale, lol. And 1776 says,
Well,
wow, Snipe. What did I miss?
If I'm
Because
going to lose, I'm
Yeah.
going to lose big.
I got a bunch of points the last time.
I know.
Oh,
And I was going, if
1,250.
you don't take those, I'm going to
Yeah.
hurt you.
Okay. Wow, this has been a really weird and close game.
Yes, it's been fun.
It has been.
Oh,
Ooh. Look at him go.
Come on, pull out in front. Come on, Dale.
Gotta
He's got to
decide.
decide whether to risk it or take it.
yeah. Because you
You
get that
already-
one, but you want to be close so you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that hopefully then you can go over the person who's going to ring that bell. So it's worth getting close enough. So, you'd have 6,800. The game's going to stop at 7,500, but then you have to exceed whatever that is. He risked
You
it.
risked it.
Okay.
Ooh.
So wait a
Ooh.
minute. Oh, no, no,
600
no.
already.
No, 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 no. Oh, fuck.
700.
Yeah, but look at where Snipe's at.
I know, but look at you.
800.
Oh,
Oh.
ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Because Snipe can roll 3 ones, and then I'm the first biggest loser.
I'll take the one.
Dale says, needed
Snipe is
just
almost-
another. I know I needed just another too. It's just like sucky wucky. Oi. But see, if you look, he's
Oh,
oh god. He just got so close.
Yes, but there's a method to my madness
I
there.
know he wants to go well over the 7,500. I guess if I'd have done the 6, no, I would have taken myself to the 65.
I'm
to the
sitting here
75.
laughing at a computer. Look at that. I get a whole 5. Whoopee.
There you are. And Dale says, good job. We don't do this for a living. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I'm not in Vegas right now.
Not with this game.
No way.
Oh, Heidel got 200 points.
Sorry about that. I don't know. I think Snipey's going to get us.
I think so.
Yeah,
You never
I
know.
really
almost
do.
there.
I think
Then you
he's
just have to
going
get a
to.
big one where it rolls a couple times. Or...
Oh,
to lose
okay,
his
Dale. It is
grandeur.
your
Dale.
turn.
Just smooth the computer.
Talk nicely to it.
Yes, very nicely. Me, I'm
Get
arguing with it.
1,400. Dale, get 1,400 points. Come on. Dale says, I talk to the computer all the time. When it answers back, oh shit, a brick. Okay,
Yeah.
it's your turn, honey. Come on, you need to get.
Just take a. Oh, yeah. What would I do
You
with
need
that?
1,400 points is
Yeah.
what you need. Oh well,
Ouch.
that wasn't how you were going to get it.
No.
I'm just going to say that's not how you were going to get it. The game is being stingy now.
Oh, I have other words for the computer.
Ooh.
Hey, hey, hey.
As you can tell, we all get excited when we get to roll again.
Ooh. Another 400. You're
Oh. Oh, you guys are neck and neck.
She's gonna go over here.
Oh, I'm not. I'm going to stop right there. Is
Yeah,
that going
but you're like-
over? If
Oh my God.
my math is not mathing.
No, you're over already.
Oh, okay. Then I got to keep going. I did
Yeah.
this a minute
You're
ago.
I mean,
Yeah, you're
this-
50 over, but it made you kind of do it.
oh, Sheni.
I know, but I have to get.
You're
I
almost
did
there.
that.
Oh,
Oh.
I might get nothing here. Look at that. I only got it.
You're not gonna get nothing.
I would just take a 5.
Oh my
Look
god!
at that.
Oh,
I got nothing.
No.
If you had done
Oh,
it.
goody. Look at that. I get a
Look at
1,000
her. She
points.
got 1,000.
Oh, you got a 1,000.
Sucky, shitty. Oops. I know. That's the second time I've done it, though.
Oh,
I could have ended this twice, but I just with him, I know that we're so close. It's hard because I'm 500 behind him, so 600 is going to end the game. I have to go to 500 and stop. That's what I needed. I needed to do the math.
Oh,
in my
there's
head.
1,000 points right there.
Oh, yes.
so they're close now too.
Yeah,
We're-
it's like, are we going
Oh,
backwards?
look
we're
at
not.
that. 1,000
Oh.
But you
points.
got it's your turn, Dale. You got 1,050. It's your turn. So you've got 7,100. So I would
isn't bad.
score it. I would score it and go to the bank. I would just go to the bank. You got 1,050, go to the bank. And then you're up there with 7,100. So you're right in the running, neck and neck with the rest of us. You were going backwards, but now you're right up there. So Dale, it's your turn, but you've got 1,050. Go to the bank, quick. Yep.
Man, we're all right at that. Oh,
No
man.
way. That's
got-
it.
15. Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Now, Dale, we all get one more chance to come in second.
The
Third
race
and
is over. The race is over. But your goal now is to make more than 8,600 points. You've got 7,100. Okay. I scored at 86. You want 8,650 right now, unless Snipe gets 8,650. Go ahead, Snipe. I didn't do it. It was the game. The game did that.
I lost.
And the game is making Snipe work for it. Okay. Cynthia, come on, girlfriend. You got 500.
Hey, you just got to get 4,000.
Yeah.
One
Yeah,
five.
I'll go ahead.
It's possible.
I'll
Yeah,
go ahead and take all
My
of this and
nanners
just for
could
hell
have
of
done it.
roll
You know what? I'm sorry. My nanners,
Wow, another
she
one.
really is the only one I have faith in that could do it. But my nanners could do it. Mine and Bobby's nanners. Let's just say that. Okay. Our nanners could do it. Okay, so we got 600. You had 500 on the table, didn't you? Was I wrong?
What happened?
I thought she had 500 on the table and she only took 100. She did. She had 500 on the table. She had 3 5s. Damn it.
She's got 3 2s and a 1.
Oh, good.
man,
Keep
she
going,
got to the
girlfriend.
Keep going.
Keep going. Don't
Ooh,
miss
five.
this
3
500.
5s.
The game is going to get mad at you if you miss this 500.
What would you
And
do
the one.
with that?
Oh,
She did-
No
She
way.
did it again. She missed her 500.
Oh. Take the 5.
Just take one of them.
Wow. Would you take a 5 or both 5s?
Just one
a
5.
Just one
It's a
5?
game of
Yeah.
numbers
Yeah.
now.
Oh, okay.
Just the
Well,
one.
okay. Just the one. Yeah. Come on. Come on.
girl.
Come on.
Ouch.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see what Dale does.
Dale, it's your turn. You've got to get
Take one of those 5s
1,700
only.
1,650 points. You have to get
Another
1,650 points.
Okay. Take the 5.
Wow. The
Yeah,
end
you
of
had
this
a really
game
good laugh.
I
Wow.
won.
Okay.
I won. That
Gail,
was
you
a
picked it up. Congrats. You're really starting to get it.
that was
Yeah.
a wild and crazy fun game. Everybody
Yes.
returned to the main site.
We
That
haven't
was
had a game like that in a while.
that was
Yeah,
a
not on Sparkle. It's usually somebody takes off.
right.
Gesundheit.
Another one?
Excuse me and thank you.
You betcha.
I don't know if there's another one is some of my problem. Okay. So 1776 says, well, I was a gamble, take it and run, Shani. Well, it was a gamble. Sorry. It was a gamble. Take it and run. Well, yeah, buddy. We did it. I mean, God, that was a fun game. I don't care who you are.
That was really competition there. Dale, thanks for showing up. That was great.
I'm telling you, because we all just we all had a chance at that one. That one was awesome.
Excuse me. No, I
Yes.
didn't. Oh, look
Sorry.
at you.
I just like that
Lucky.
idea. That was so good. Okay. So final game for the night is Kings. Da-dun! Okay. So that's the final game of the night. We have a winner. Close.
Shitty, I love your sense of humor.
But you're the one who gave that one to me. I didn't
I
do
know,
it.
but I
That
love
wasn't
your
me.
sense
That
of
was you. Okay. So here's the thing. I don't want to presume that Dale wants to keep staying up all night. Of course, I'm worried about him not getting enough sleep now, because this is what I do.
I
Is
think the
worry.
night is gone.
You know, I know it, but I mean, do you need to sleep at all, Dale, or did you get some sleep? You know what? I've lost Kings.
What?
It's me. It's me. I'm an idiot. I lost Kings. I found them. Okay. 1776 says, well, it was a gamble. Take it and run, Shinny. I did. I ran. 1776 says, Farkle, a custom participation trophy. And then very fun. And yes, thank you, Dale. And Dale says, not bad for a beginner. Glad I entertained everyone. We're
Yes,
very
you did.
Yes, we're very easily entertained. In case you can't figure that one out, we're just us. So, do you want to play? Because we're going to play Kings. We're going to go play one more game. Technically, it is a game of solitaire, but you're playing against us. 1776 says we love to laugh and entertain each other. You fit in great, Dale. See how this works? Dale says sleep is irrelevant. Oh my God, you guys in your club.
Yeah, we're the
Resistance
Insomniac
is
Club.
futile. Okay, so then here we go. I'm going to send out the invites. We have 5 players total. I've got Dale. There's your invite. I hope you were back on the main screen. 1776, there is your invite. Snipe, there is your invite. And Cynthia, there is your invite. I know I haven't gone up to look. I didn't think I had anybody, but it was worth doing. Dale, you gotta go back to the main screen. Do I need to kick you? Insomniacs United, I suppose, says 1776. There you go. See, Dale's even figuring out the whole board game arena thing. See, I like to make things that aren't that difficult. And this board game area works. Wonder if Bobby fell asleep. Oh, he is in he's still around, but he's elsewhere. Not asleep yet. He's elsewhere. Okay, I have to figure out something. This means I'm going to have cards. There. Let's go like that. 1776 gets to go first. So here's the thing. There are going to be, I don't know who's going to go first, if it's going to be Sin or I. Sin,
Heidel
when
went
it's
first, but she didn't do nothing.
no, but I mean between Sin and I, because we shared the screen.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, let me
It'll be
share my
Sin
screen back
first.
again. 1 second.
Okay, it's gonna be Sin. Then I'll get us ready for that. So yeah, Sin, share your screen.
Okay.
Yeah, that way then I can, because I was bouncing back and forth. And yeah, Mr. Streamer, at some point yours will join in the share screen thing. See how I am? You're gonna be a streamer. We're gonna make you work it. Uh-oh. I have Snipe, it is your turn.
Yes,
Well, he's playing.
Oh, I didn't know.
I'm a going.
I'm over here.
It might not get to Sin's turn.
Oh.
Oh, you.
It's
Hey,
gonna.
if you got the cards, you play them.
No, it's gonna get.
The
But at
snoring
least I got
stopped.
through some
Darn
right
it.
away.
The snoring was so comforting. It stopped. 1776 is wrong color. Ugh. And gotcha about Bobby Shinny. Yeah.
Okay, if you want to share my screen, I don't mind. The K's. Okay, you have, if you've got them, you have
Okay.
to put those kings.
Bear with me a minute.
Okay.
Okay, I need you to roll your screen down, please, because we're seeing your cards. Thank you.
Well,
Okay,
that's fine.
so here's what I need. I wanted to let you know, Dale. First things first, you're going to be looking at, this is a game of solitaire, okay? But where you start with the king and then work down, those kings only go in the corner. You have the crossbars here that kind of help to cheat, okay? The big important thing is up above. If you could circle the up above where it says play cards, merge files, move a king pile, and undo actions and in turn.
Bless you.
Once you click on the card that you want to play, down below where underneath where it says don't be looking, that's where your hand's going to be. You will click on the cards that you want to play. You will click where you want to play the cards, and then you will go up and click play card. Okay? Then if you want to merge anything, you will click the pile you want to merge with the pile you want to merge it to and go up and click merge pile. Okay? You never want to leave a question mark open for your opponent. So the question mark means you get to go ahead now and put any cards you can there. The goal of this game is to get rid of all the cards in your hand. So if you have, an ace 2, 3, 4, 5 in your hand right here, you click the all of them, you click on the question mark, you click on play cards and go, that was a fun game. Okay? So I'm just saying that's how we go about this. I have to go get a tissue. Got one.
Okay, and I do not have anything else that I can play right now. So therefore, I'm going to end my turn. And it's Shinny's
remembering
turn.
to click end turn is always the.
Gotcha. Yeah. Dale says, I found a way I can chat in game. He's gonna go roll a cigarette.
Yep.
Okay, and it's my turn. Great. As my nose decides to be non-user friendly. Okay. Nope. I don't see it. Okay, I think I'm done, and I'm going to have to end my turn. I don't see, unless I'm missing that I can merge something, but I don't see that I'm missing a merge. So there's an end. And Dale, hopefully you're done rolling your cigarette, because now it's your turn.
Yeah.
1776 says you can check out Snipe's YouTube channel by going to youtube.com/@SnipeHunter2. And if you can, 1776, take this criticism. If you could do away with all the other figures, if his channel is just Snipe Hunter, everything else is a tracker, just in case you didn't know that. If you type in youtube.com/@SnipeHunter2, does that bring him up? It does. And what you want to do is just click and save that, but do away with the rest, because those are trackers where they're following whatever you're posting. So you want to clean it up to where it's just the @ and the name of his channel. And that way then you're not posting trackers. I know that sounded weird. I don't think I explained it worth a shit, but there you go. 1776 has got it, or yeah, I read that with the message. We're just waiting for him to come. Again, it's a matter of clicking on the card you want to play.
Okay, yeah, here we go.
Click on the card you want to play, where you want to put it, and then click on those lovely little buttons up above, either play cards, merge pile, whatever you're doing. They put it up at the top. I wish they'd have put it right above your hand. But if you could just, oh, you already played. Look at him.
Yep, we're on Snipe now.
And the worst part is the ending of the turn. I'm just going to say that's the worst part, because, well, how many times have I sat here thinking, why isn't the next guy going? Because I didn't end my turn. Because Oh, cool.
Okay.
Except for, what card am I going to get?
All right. So I'm going to play this card. And of course, I don't have anything else I can
And just so
play
that you know, Dale,
in turn.
this game goes up to 10 points. Right now, none of us have any points, which, go figure. Okay, shoot.
By the way, go ahead.
I hit play when I met merge, and I got a great big red line. It doesn't do anything but take time, which is annoying because, well, have you met me? I'm very forgetful. So anyway.
Dale, I sent you a friend's request through Board Game Arena. And the way you find that is you click on your avatar, and it should take you to the area where it says, accept friend's request.
It's illegal for them to demand that trackers hit. So I don't know what happened. I can't speak for that. Maybe it was a bad link. I'm not going to argue about this. I just know that we all take out our trackers. We all take out our trackers. See, that one I just typed it right in there. Worked out just fine. Just checking, and yep, took me straight to his channel.
I'm absolutely loving his artwork.
Thank you. Hopefully I get back.
I
doing that.
just
You're
posted
very
it, and it's
talented.
fine. Yes, you are very talented. And again, honey, I have somebody else in Discord that I follow. Oh, and Dale, it is your turn. I have somebody else in Discord that I do follow. What? Hi.
Well, the cards that you gotta click on them. The card that you want to move up, and then click on the spot you want it to go, and then go up at the top, and it'll say move card.
Either play or move cards.
Or play card. Yeah, and then you click that.
Play, merge, move king to corner.
If you're moving from your hand up, it's play card.
Just play. Yeah, moving from your hand onto the board is a play. Moving one pile to another is a merge. Moving a king into a corner is moving a king into a corner. And then there's that. What? Where are you?
And if you screw it up, you push undo.
Oh, yeah, that's the other button. There's an undo button. And then there's an in-turn button. See, now then you get to, oh, there isn't. I thought there, yeah, merge now. Click on the 10 and the jack you just put, and then click on merge. 1776 says she wasn't arguing, just letting you know what happened with YouTube being arson, broken links. Yeah, it's illegal for them to do that. It's illegal for them to demand trackers.
Okay,
so
time out. Okay, click on the 10. Click on the jack that's to
he
the
moved
right.
another jack up. So
he did
now
move
he's
another
got,
jack? Okay.
Yes, now he can move the 10 to either one.
He just needs to put the 10 in the jack and merge the pile. It doesn't matter which jack, as long as the black 10 goes on one of the two jacks he just put down.
Oh yeah, gotta play those kings or you get penalized for it.
Oh yeah, you have to. That's why it's called Kings in the Corner. You get penalized apparently really bad.
Oh no,
he didn't merge.
Wow.
We both tried to tell him, he just didn't merge. He'll learn.
He'll learn, yeah.
1776. Okay. There you go. She just merged it. Oh, dude. She played that different than I would have. Oh, go for it. All
Heidi picked this game up really fast.
All she needs is two things that go together, two sets of twos that go together. Oh, shoot.
No, she'll put
unless she has an ace to put on top of it and she's messing with us.
Oh, no.
Unless she has a 2 and a 3 to put on top of it and she's messing with us. Oh man, she didn't have them. Dang.
Mm.
I'm like, she could have messed with us. She got it. At least she got rid of those cards. Those were poopy cards.
Yeah, and
Who
she had a
just went
bunch of
out?
them. I would have
Snipe?
won.
Snipe
I
went out.
did. I would. If she
Okay.
hadn't got rid of all that stuff, I would have won in one hand. Yeah, but you have to
Okay.
play several hands now usually to
Right.
actually
So
get.
what happened is that the score is, I got one. Dale, you got 5. This is not good. I don't. 1776 got 2. Snipe got 0, and Sin got 3. So when it is a 10/10, the game is over. So right now we're 5 points away from the game being over. That's 5 cards left in your hand. That's why the goal is to get all of your cards out of your hand onto that board. (1776) says, Sin, I played kings in the corners as a kid with my mom and my kids when they were young. I thought she was the one that said she
Oh,
did.
that's right. She was
Yeah,
the one
she
who knew
remembered
the
that.
game before us.
Exactly. OG
Okay.
says, if you got to play several hands, I had an uncle that would be great at that. He was very handsy. Oh, that would be an uncle I would just like make sure you didn't have for long. And then 1776 says, welcome back, OG. So is it
Oh,
your
is he
lunch
here again?
now? He's back. Is it your lunch now? Is it now your lunchtime? You know, we've been streaming long time when he's had his break, and now we think lunch. Alexa, turn on lamp. Damn.
She's not talking back to you, is she?
Because he's asleep and I'm not yelling through the walls to her. OG says, lunch break? Yep. What you having for lunch? Is it a ham sandwich? Is it a ham sandwich? I love lamp, says OG.
I feel like I'm
Alexa,
missing something,
turn on lamp.
but I'm not.
Yeah, I can't hear her turn on, so I'm not going to keep that up. That'll wake him up. Oh, shit. None of these work. I lied. I didn't realize it until after. I can't. There's nothing I can do. Okay, I'm ending there. Chicken Parmesan, says OG. Oh, that sounds so good. 1776 says, Dale, do you still need help with learning how to move cards? Dale says, not my go-to at the moment, mate. Not my go at the moment, mate. See, I threw the word to in and I knew that was wrong. Not my go at the moment, mate. And Dale says, showing Yinny. What did I do wrong? And 1776 says, got that, just wondering. Okay, now, wait. Dale, listen. Don't Don't move. Don't do anything. Okay? The 9, there is a black 9 that can be moved onto the red 10. The pile with the 5 of clubs on top, click it. Click the red 10. Click merge. Well, he's got the merge.
I think he's got
figured
Yep,
out.
there he did
Exactly.
the other
Okay,
one. Yep.
I'm done. OG says, we didn't renegotiate our new contract for our radio show in Atlanta. We're now back in Tampa.
Because the other one, the two of them, he'll win.
When are you going to be doing this? And are you going to be telling us so that we can listen? Because we'll try to listen, okay? We want to be able to listen to you and support you, honey. You have to let us know. You have to post it in Discord, especially post it in Discord. You have to let us know. Look at him. He's got 2 spots open. How many cards does he have left?
I think he's figured this
And
game
if he
out.
moves the 9 over to the 10, he'll win.
Well, you mean the 8 over to the 9 or the 9 over to the 10? He's
Either
got 2,
one.
Yeah, he's got 2 options. If he merges 2 piles, he wins.
Yeah, and he's got a pile to merge.
He's got 2 piles he can merge and then play his last card. And I don't care that you're shy, honey. It's me. You just share it with me, okay? You can share it with me. Again, you want to click on, there you go.
There you go.
And now play your last card and you win this hand. Okay, so now it just got to be a closer game because,
yeah.
So you know how you had a -5 earlier and you were the closest one to the 10? Well, now it's changed because now I'm at a -6 closest to the 10. Oh, wait. 1776 has 9 close to a 10. Snipe, you got him with 2 cards close to a 10. And Cynthia had 7 cards close to a 10. So see, now you're in really good space with Snipe. So the game just changes. So Cynthia is now the one going. I'm like the only comedian that doesn't want fame and fortune. Honey, we're not fame and fortune. We're fam. Okay?
Yeah.
You know that. We're fam. So you just let me know. And I don't want to stress you, but I do want to be there to support you. Okay? I want to will you onto really good fun stuff.
And I'm on board for that too. Oh, okay, I almost missed this.
Almost.
Oh, thank you, son. I appreciate you leaving that for me.
You're welcome.
Oh, she would have won had she moved that. She missed that.
Did I miss it? Did I miss something?
You missed the merge.
Right.
You missed the merge, sweetheart. Thank you very much for the merge.
Then undo and let me have it.
No, we can't do that. That's not how the game is played.
Hey, if I missed it, I deserved it. That's as simple as that.
Yeah. Deserve to miss it then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Players are using cards now.
I'll be glad when I get prescription glasses from these cataracts. Because that's one of the reasons I'm missing, is I'm not seeing the actual card number. It makes me mad.
And there we are. I'm done, and it is Dale's turn. Ugh. A dooby doo doop dooby doo. A dooby doop doop dooby doo. A dooby dooby doo dooby doo dooby doo dooby doo doo. OG says, did you hear California had the world's biggest game of red light, green light the other day, making it California's third largest human trafficking game? You are so funny, honey. That is, oh my God. I knew it was going to have something to do with that. But that was great. And then 1776 says, wow, OG. leave it to our in-house comedian.
Dale picked up on this game very quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Now that he's got the merge down pat.
Yeah, once you get the buttons figured out.
Yeah, it really is the buttons. It really is the buttons.
Yeah, and this game makes sense to me more than some of the other ones do.
Here's one for you. How about we play euchre a time or two tomorrow so that we get more familiar with that, because you girls are having a harder time understanding it, instead of bringing on a new game tomorrow. What do you want to do?
Actually, I agree with that. If we're taking a vote, I like that idea.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, why bring in another game when you guys aren't?
I think once we graduate from a game that we're learning, then bring in another game.
Right. We just can't be, not willing to move on by hanging on to making the one difficult. That's the problem. Because I like this idea of, we put all of the games on Monday, or on Friday, and then we play Friday night until it's time to go. Then we come back on Saturday and play as many of the remaining games as we can, and then on Sunday we pick up again and play new or old. But because euchre is because I remember I didn't understand, but now I'm seeing where euchre is a lot like oh hell. And it's like, oh, it's not so bad. So now I feel like I'm catching on. The damn jacks keep catching me, but I feel like I'm catching on. So it's like I had a previous chance to be introduced to the game, but I didn't understand it. And so it's like it took me this time with you guys to learn it, to understand it.
Goddess.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah, but still nobody's to the minus 10.
That's it. I've got 8 out of 10. Dale's got 7 out of 10. Heidel is 1776 is still 9 out of 10 because she got that one.
Yeah.
Snipe
I never
is now
even played
9
that
out of
time.
10.
Yeah, because I never even played that time.
Oh wow.
I didn't even get to play either.
Cynthia is 8 out of 10. Okay, so it's my turn.
not gonna play this one again too.
I don't want to do that, but that sure is easy to do, isn't it? Guess what I could do?
Hey, if you got it, you play it.
No, there's already one ace down there. I'm not playing an ace.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like to do that. That in the long run hurts us all, really. Okay, Dale. I don't know if you need to know, but it's still your time. And he's like, wait, are we still on here? We sure are. And Dale's 1776, like, Dale, yes, we're still on here. you know, 24 hours from now. No, we will not be on here 24 hours from now. But we will be.
Well, yeah.
Oh my God. I just realized that in Snipes territory, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Right,
It's
exactly. It's
super
11
early.
o'clock here.
Wahola.
OG is,
And then there's Heidi. She's the blue
Yeah.
ribbon winner.
Well, except for the sun's coming up over in the UK now.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
say,
the
yeah.
sun's been up for a couple hours now.
Yeah.
Okay, so OG says, you know, a lot of people know Donald J. Trump's middle name as John, but most don't know it's a nickname. The reason he uses so much toner is because John is really short for jaundice.
Where's my sledgehammer?
I get it, though. I do. I get it. 1776 says, this is our last game of the night. Yes, it is. And I am dead freaking tired.
Oh.
And I'm glad that we're all so close that whoever goes out, we're done.
Yeah, we're going to be done.
This time, whoever goes out, we are done.
All right, Dale, kick our butt.
And 1776 read it in her own joke head, and she said, "Lol, shake my head, OG." See, it's the deliverance, honey. You know, a lot of people know Donald J. Trump's middle name as John, but you know, it's a nickname, right? Yeah, the reason he uses so much toner is because John is really short for jaundice. Yeah. That was the best delivery I got for you, honey. I don't do that. My jokes are like alcoholic dads. Not all are on or gonna hit.
Wait a minute. Who put that in there?
Yeah, OG did. He's doing his jokes.
Oh, gee, I'm telling you, I could hug your butt. I love what you put in there. You were so good.
Dale says, "Shit, missed a merge." Oh, did you?
Yeah.
See, I was over here reading jokes. I wasn't paying attention. I was over here reading, but you know what? It didn't take long for that merge to get taken, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of like with Cynthia. See, the way that she learned how to merge is that when I was done telling her to do it because she wasn't listening, every time that her turn was over, I would say, "Watch this." And I would just merge and take it, kind of like I did tonight.
Yeah.
She totally poked the bear here several
I
times.
did.
And I went, okay, I get it.
It's
Don't
like you-
poke me anymore. Here I come.
You want tough love? Here you go.
Yeah,
1776
that's
says,
exactly what it was.
"You sure you want to hug that area, Sin? Let my ass out." Well, you know, I mean, it depends on how tall he is, right? If he's really tall and you hug, that's all you can hug. Do you see how that is?
Might be it's probably how short you are.
Or how short
tall
you
they
are, how tall he is, and how short. Anyway,
You just
My
hug
hair-
whatever you can get.
my hair looks so neat because I had it braided and I just popped it out of its braids because it looked really bad, and it looks just.
I really
Flowy.
like the way you did your hair this evening. I really
I
like
did.
it.
I just let it down out of its braids, and then I put the hair thing on because you have, again, I got out of bed and I started working. I didn't brush my hair. I brushed my teeth, but I did not brush my hair. It took me 3 hours to drink my first cup of coffee. Okay.
God,
And
you sound like me.
Dale's like, I'd love a poke. and 1776 says, laugh my butt off, Sin. Whatever you can get.
Yep.
Like I go by the BTO is great line. Any love is good loving. Take what I can
good
get.
God. You and Dale, 2 peas in a pod over here. OG says, hug whatever you can get is a great t-shirt idea. Also, my motto when I go to the bar, hug whatever you can get is great t-shirt idea. Hug whatever you can get. Okay, I can see it. I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see it as a t-shirt. That's starting to make sense. Hug whatever you can get. Also, my motto is what my motto is when I go to the bar. Just don't wear your t-shirt to the bar. That's what was sitting wrong with me, is just don't wear the t-shirt to the bar. It might not be good.
Like any t-shirt or?
No, the hug whatever you can get t-shirt.
Oh, I was thinking you just weren't going to wear a shirt.
No, you just don't want to
that
wear
would be a different kind of bar.
Yeah. That'd be a completely different bar. And you'd probably be working there.
I really thought I was going to get to play these cards.
Dale says, happy days, dudes. Now it's by choice, but there are ramifications. And 1776 says, but make sure you wear a shirt, pants, shoes. Well, it depends on what kind of a bar and if you're the one working there or not.
Well, that's the end of this round.
Is it?
I was in a bar once and a lady was wearing
for you.
assless chaps.
I thought you were talking about us.
And then she broke her pinky finger. I was like, how did you break your pinky finger while you're wearing assless chaps?
She stuck her finger where it shouldn't have been.
Yeah. I think she was really drunk because it didn't seem to bother her, and her pinky was sticking out like sideways.
Oh, that's a full dislocation.
Yeah, it was fully out, and it was like I was just staring at her and not at the part you would think I'd be staring at. Because it's like you just don't see a lady with her hand, all screwed up at the bar.
Sorry, but that is funny as shit. I don't care who you are.
Yeah.
Okay,
It was like that was one of the weirder nights at a bar.
Yeah, it does sound like it's a little bit off.
Yeah. There's been weirder ones, but that's one of the weirder ones.
OG says the only time I wear camo is when I go to the bar because it's when I hunt for pigs. Hey, yeah, And Dale says, I can do clean up underpants. I can do clean underpants always. And OG says, terrible. My apologies. Well, I'm a pig that's there. I don't go to the bar anymore because I turned into a pig. 1776 says, law, OG. Well, see, here's the thing. I didn't even know that me and some of my friends were at the same bar for years. Every night for years. Because you know what? I hung out with this batch of people and they hung out over there. And I didn't know. I mean, it was like when we reconnected 20 years later, it was like, wait, what? I was, and they weren't dancing, they were drinking it. And one of them, such a pissy because he's an alcoholic. And it's like, you know what? There's your problem. That's why you're going to stay single forever. Because you're an alcoholic and you pissed off at anybody else who can drink because you can't drink. Well, maybe you should have been dancing more than hanging out over at Circle D's bar. And because I was hanging out at the bar, drinking my ass off, but I was dancing the whole time too. So yeah, it was just so I
Dale's getting close.
I went for years and years and years, and here's my takeaway. It didn't matter whether or not you were drinking and being miserable drunk, or if you were dancing, having the time of your life. At a certain age, don't go, because you're going to be the everybody's talking about, because none of us look good anymore. I'm just saying. Dale says, oh, gee, come to Mansfield, mate. Plenty of wrong uns dudes. I don't know what that means. UNS? Unstood? Unstood? What's an unstood? Undudes? Not dudes? I don't know. But Dale, it is your turn.
Yeah, he's just about won it.
Yeah, he's like kicking butt here. Yep, he did it. He did
it. See, remember, he at first looked like he was going to lose, and then boom, he takes the record.
Look at that, he won.
He only had 7 cards taken.
Yeah.
Cynthia had 14 cards taken. Snipe had 13 cards taken. I had 11 cards taken, and 1776 had 10. But again, first time player only had 7 cards. Awesome. Yep. So you know what that means? Do you know what that means?
Yeah. He's done.
Yeah, you've been through your training now, Dale, honey. I'm sorry. Did that sound wicked?
Sounded good.
Okay, good. Yeah, no, you have gone through your training. Congratulations. We appreciate you. And now when you show up, you sign in when we're live streaming, you're just boom, going to be in there. Just, you might need to, if you need, wait a minute, I need help to what do I click? Just speak it out in chat, okay, right away for us. If you do Discord, send me a Discord friend request so that we can invite you into Discord, so that we get to know your voice and your manner of communicating and everything. It takes a while. I'm very picky about this. I've had wrong people on, and then when we get to know you, then you may also, I can't say can, you may also join us on the panel. Okay, so feel free to shoot me over a thing in Discord if you're in there. Okay. 1776 says, great job, Dale. Yeah, I love that he won, and gained so many points in so many of the games. That, to me, awesome sauce. And then 1776 is just a titch wicked shitty. Good. That hit the right way. And then Dale says, gonna get fucked over next time. Yep.
No,
it won't be that bad.
You're smart.
No.
You're smart.
It won't be that bad, but I do see ultimately that you and Snipe are going to build a bond against the gals. I can just tell it's going to happen. OG says, I bought some new really tight khakis for a first visit to a local church. Oh, that's going to work out. I don't like wearing tight clothes, but I heard these Christians teach their women to judge a man by his fruit.
Okay, I love you.
All of a sudden I'm back into the 70s, Saturday Night Live, right? Or Saturday Night Fever right there. Dale says, alas, I don't Discord. Oh, I'm so sorry. I have tried once upon a time. Well, if you try it again, our Discord is not like the rest of Discord. And
mellow.
It's extremely mellow. It's hard to get into. So if you do
the
decide,
treatments that they give you aren't that bad.
Right, because you have to be accepted, you have to pass the test, you have to do a whole lot of things. So if during the week you decide, you know what, I'm going to go ahead and go see what these weirdos do. We watch TV together during the week. The three of us watch one batch, and then the three of us gals watch another batch, and we're going to be picking up more and more and more things that we watch. Just because, but right now it's summertime, so it's kind of hard to say that's the truth. But we just do what you would expect to do with your neighbors in Discord. So it's just very careful. Dale says, I'll just lurk and knock about, mate. There you go. Yeah, no, it's perfect. We want you back in to play games, though. This is the thing. We want you back in to play games because you fit in great with regards to the game plan. Just was kind of hoping we would be able to hear the voice and the way the in general conversation could go. But it's okay if you don't Discord, we get it. That's why playing games is okay from chat. Okay, so Snipe says has been out. Snipe 1776 says Snipe has been outnumbered in Board Game Arena by us ladies. But it's nice for him to have a chum in there. Mm-hmm.
Yep, having a balance. Another male parking in here that's got a brain with games.
That's it. He
would
should
be great.
It sound like that would be a good thing, huh? So anyway, here's where we are. It's time for us to go. It has been 5 hours and 45 minutes. I always have to take an extra hour to relax after this. Luckily, tonight, again, this weekend, I really have been way more relaxed. Again, it's his fault. Not mine, it's his. So it's all good. 1776 is sending out her, say y'all on the flip side, thanks for tuning in. Make sure that you've done all the YouTube-y shit and, tell a friend, come back. And Snipe says, good morning, Dale.
Yes.
And OG, Huggars, honey, love you very, very much. Okay. And I know that Bobby's been around. He's still been listening, but I will make sure that you also, that he also knows you said hi. And I know that he also says hello back. So you just be good. Dale says, thank y'all folks for being great, hanging out. You've been great too. We hope to see you more often. Okay. Make sure that you've liked us, subbed to us, hit that bell. I'm saying that very special for you. It is 7:17 in the morning. Feel free to grab some tea and lay down with your feet up and relax for the evening. Snipe says, good night, Heidel, and then says, later, OG. 1776 says, take care, OG Dale. Snipe, Cynthia, of course, Huggars Buggars, Shitty. Huggars
Absolutely.
Buggars.
Same to everybody else.
Good night, everybody. There's too many of us. I'm too dead tired.
Good night.
Love you all. Huggers. See y'all tomorrow. Have a good one. We're going in swing. Night, night.
Good night.
Good night, sweetheart. It's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. It's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. We have played. For some, it's about 3 o'clock in the morning. I just can't beat you now. We hate to leave you, chat. It's been fun having you round. Good night, sweetheart. It's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. It's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Game's been played. Muscles in your head won't like it if I stay and play. Huggars, buggers to you each. We'll be going, you know I have to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, the games have all been played.